Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Hopefully, everybody is doing good. Had a great weekend. All of that yummy stuff, all that good stuff. I gotta clean my brush. How many of y'all like Mod Podge? I don't like Mod Podge. It stinks. It smelled very, very badly. But I did a thing. And I think it smells because I haven't used it in the time that I had it. Hi, Barb. Look, even my brush smells, reeks. Oh, let's move my coffee out of the way. Excuse me. Coffee, got coffee because how about the temperature just seems to have just somebody click the I don't know the whatever. They called on winter, said we were having too much fun. And it seemed like it went from being like 75 yesterday to right now it is 52. So that temperature is rough. Hi, Aid. Okay, give me your name again. Because I remember, was it Lori? Was it, can't remember. There we go. Adrian. Yes. Hey, Mo. Adrian, I was way off. Lord, I'm going to have to remember that. I'm trying to remember because these handles is something else. Okay, I think that should be clean enough. Clean enough. We just want it clean enough. All right, let's put that over there. Mariah inspired me this morning, guys. I'm just saying. I pulled out the embossing powder. I was already doing something. So I had to pause with what I was doing because she was just doing an awesome job with that daggum, that embossing powder and them stamps. So we pulled it out and, we did some things. We did some things. But I got a lot of things. To show you. But I'm early, so we're gonna give everybody time to roll in. And I'm gonna sit here and sip on my coffee a little bit because it's nice cup of coffee, topped off with whipped cream and cinnamon. Yes. Hey, Zell. What's up? And I realized that I was trying to do something and I got mad because it wasn't working. And then I realized that it was, let me see if I can find it again. It was glazing powder and not embossing powder. Yeah, because I got some, this is embossing glaze. So, difference. And I was trying to stamp off and I was just like, why am I not seeing it? But it was a glaze. So, learn some things with, pay attention. Reading is fundamental. All right, guys. So everybody that's coming in, happy Monday. Y'all hit that thumbs up and let everybody know we're here. And we're here early because it is. But we got some fun stuff. I got some fun stuff planned today. I think this is, this is the one that I was stamping on. And I was just like, why is it not the color? But it was a glaze. But it still did pretty good. Look at that on top of my slapping paint on paper, which is my stamp that I have. Slapping paint on paper with my name and all the things. Lovely. Wait, lovely. Okay, lovely. Is that Lynn? Is it Lynn? Y'all put your name in chat. I'm just gonna have to remember. I'm just gonna tell you, life over 50. Life over 50. It ain't life over 40 no more for me. It's life over 50. I'm grateful to say it's a blessing to get older. So we got 8053, which is Adrian, and lovely scrap. I feel like it's like Lynn. Don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. Even if you did, if you've told me in the past, Jacqueline or just Jay. Now, I should be able to remember that. So I don't remember you saying that one because I could remember that one because my daughter's name is Jacqueline. Her name is Jacqueline. Jacquelyn. Everybody don't spell it like that. I can remember that. I'm going to remember that because lovely Jacqueline. I can because it's my daughter's name. Daughter number 2, that's her name. All right, let's get my chat over here. So, wait a minute. Be quiet. That's not the one I want anyway. We want this one. Why are you trying to be so grown? All right, and the ads should be off. Let me know if anybody get ads. Let me know. You've been creeping. I'm from Mary. I'm from Mary. Oh, that's good. All of my whipped cream gone already, just that fast. And now I need to get something to make the cinnamon go down. It was supposed to go down together. All right, where are we? There we go. Let's close you. I've been trying to work on printing out the stuff for my junk journals that I'm making, that I'm going to be creating, and my printer was acting kind of wonky today. Mary Altair. Oh, wait. Okay. Are you the one that's, yeah, from Africa? Is that it? Is that it? Let me know. I'm trying to remember things. I am. I did something to this after it dried. Yes, I'm happy to have you here. I just want to make sure that, we develop these relationships and, when people pop on, then, we know. All right, this is what was happening. My printer was all just all off kilter. But you know how many, I'm still going to use these pages. Like I'm going to just cut the white parts off and I'll still use them. I'll probably scale it down and do it a smaller book. Not the one that I have now, but is the person that dyes fabulous papers and has wonderful sales. Oh, dyeing papers. See, I need some dyed papers because I don't know how to dye papers. I don't know how to dye papers. That's why I go on Etsy and get my papers and things for my junk journals. But I really want the real coffee, like the old school looking ones. If I could really show you what's on my screen right now, that will work. Juju, what's up, April? Are you at work today? So I'm going to use those other papers. We're not going to worry about those papers. I'm trying to wait on some people to pop in because what I'm going to show before, because we're going straight to pulling out the gel plate today. I was going to do some watercoloring, and I've been doing so much on the backside because this weekend I've been trying to create a watercolor coloring book created from my flowers without having to go and do all the things. And I think I'm going to have to do all the things, like really just do it in drawing, and that's going to kind of take away from. I wanted to take the flowers that I have already, all of these prints that I have, and that's the next thing I'm going to do is scan them in and then remove the color. And this is what I want to do. Remove the color, and then that way when you get to purchase the book via where you can download it, like you purchase the link and the PDF, and then you get to download it and use it as many times as you want. That's what my goal is. But right now it's not working the way Mr. Google said to do it and put it in Canva. I'm not getting it that way. Paula K, oh, it's so good to see you in the chat. That means you're feeling better. I'm just so happy. What's up, Justin? So that's what I was trying to do over the weekend. Plus, get my thumbnails and everything up for January, because January, the first quarter content is done. It's just always wait till the end to do my thumbnails, because thumbnails matter. They matter. And like even today with the Art for Heart, I changed the title, like the Art for Art to Reach Joy, because the Art for Heart, I wasn't feeling it like it was the thumbnail says burnout. I think it's something with burnout. Can't remember. Let me see. Let me go back. Art for the tired heart. That's what it is. Art for the tired heart. And only because it's after Christmas, everybody's done all the things for everybody and either didn't take care of themselves, but I hope if everybody's been listening to me, you took care of yourself. So you're not going into the new year with a tired heart. Hopefully everybody did, maybe made some, hey, I got to go to the restrooms, away from some conversations that just wasn't very pleasing, or you just wasn't, they didn't make you feel happy or whatever, how that goes. And that's just how it is sometimes. But when you have a grateful heart, you kind of can navigate through things. Even if you get caught up in traffic, and if you leave the house with a grateful heart and you're just like, oh, you don't go from 0 to 100 real fast, right? You tend to be going, I left early, there's no rustle, there's no hustle, my direction is peace, I'm not worried about the nonsense, I'm going into this job, it's going to be okay. You kind of leave with that because you have a grateful heart. But when you have a grateful, tired heart, then you're trying to do two things. You're just like, I'm grateful, but I'm tired, right? So that's where the art comes in. That's where the art comes in. You get to work out your frustrations in the art of things. That's what I do over here. As the grieving artist, as a grief artist, I navigate through being grateful, navigating through, oh, I'm not feeling the love right now, but I slap paint on paper to make it feel better, right? And I want to say this right now, right out loud in the beginning. Gratitude doesn't mean that your life was or is going to be always easy. The gratitude of it all means that you survived a thing, or you're surviving a thing, and you didn't break. That's the way I look at it. Every time I get to look at hanging out here with you guys and I push that live button, it's like, oh, I'm grateful. And then y'all come on and you show up, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm grateful, right? Because I could be back to 0, 1, which was the other one was myself. We started out with just me watching myself for a while, but I kept going. Then we had the Fab Five, and then now we're over here doing the things, doing it up kind of thing, right? And I'm grateful. I have a very grateful heart. And in that, when the days are not so great, I have to look at the days when things were great and say, you know what? I still have a grateful heart, and I'm still moving forward, and it's going to be okay. I'm just going to need to take a breath today, or take a breath in this moment, because I'm not feeling like performing. Like if you were over with Mariah this morning, she still showed up, even though she probably would have chosen to just sit on the couch and let that NyQuil just kind of get out of her system, but she still showed up. She still came, not to perform, but to just be real with a grateful heart. And it was still great, right? We do what we do with intention. And that's what we're going to be talking about going into January, is doing things with intention. Intention. All right, we got some new folks popping in. Let's see. Paula K says, still not myself as yet, but getting better slowly. I still can't do much without being exhausted. This is clearly supposed to be my healing, restful, and reflection period. Paula K, I really feel like God just really gave you that time that you needed, right? That's the way we'll look at it. Hey, Lisa, how's the weather in North Carolina? I sound like that. What's that man's name? North Carolina. All my song people, where they at? Okay, we got Carla. Hello, Carla. Gotta watch on mute. The hubs is trying to remove a splinter. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Ooh, how'd you get you a splinter? Rub that hand down the door. Be brave. You get a sticky. Oh Lord, I hate splinters and hate when Mr. McCoy get a splinter because whoo. Getting lots of. Oh, we got a lot of. We're getting a lot of wind literally right now. My first time joining Miss A Lee 85. Hello, hello. Welcome to the studio. I like when we get first timers. That means we get to show out, not necessarily show up as our cute little princess self sitting here, but we get to show like who we really are, because that's how we show up. We show up every single day. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Tell us what you'd like to be called, so that way we can call you, learn your name, or is Miss A Lee somewhere in there the name that you would like? And if not, just let us know. Just let us know. Most of the people in the chat will tell you what you can tell most of their name, like Lisa, Carla, they got their name. Cookie Wookie is Mo. And then Barb is in the chat. Who else is in here? Oh, yeah, Barb says, yep, yep, yep. There you go. So we are grateful to have you. I'm going to walk out some things right now, right? So again, Mariah inspired me this morning to pull out the, what you call that stuff, embossing powder. So I was stamping my stamp on everything. So you can see it real good on this one. Look at that. And the other thing is I said I was going to cut these out and start adding them to Happy Mail, meaning you'll get a slither, but you'll get a slither with like slapping paint on paper with my name and things on it. Dawn, we were texting earlier. They're getting, oh my God, they're getting beat up there right now. She says they're encased in ice. They done all the pretty snow, but it's so pretty. But she took the gel prints that I sent her and she put them on puzzle pieces. So I was like, oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Like, I need to ask her, did she put the puzzle together, then put the things on, or did she do it piece by piece? Because I have those big puzzle pieces, and I think some gel printings, that's another thing that I can use with gel prints. That will work. So that's a sheet that we had, because you remember and then that's that one. We're going this way. Is there another one? I thought there was another one. Oh, I put it on the box. One of my boxes finally got done. Finally got done. Oh, this one. That's the one. Look at that. Oh, and Miss, let's see, Ava. Okay, Ava Lee. I like that, Ava Lee. So, Miss Ava, we are an international chat. Where are you hailing from? So everybody else, hey, Julie Parker. Julie Parker is in Australia. She's already in tomorrow. I think we got two already into tomorrow. Jacqueline is into tomorrow too, right? Is that right? I feel like I missed something back there. I saw the dates. Mo, you're gonna have to remember. Can we put Jacqueline's link in the chat, her channel in the chat, so that way I can click on it and make sure that I feel like I'm subscribed to the channel. I feel like it from Juju's channel. I just feel like it. Might not be, but oh Lord, my dog. If y'all hear something snoring, that's Lauren. She's literally right at the foot of the studio. I'm very interested in gel printing. I have everything, but haven't printed anything yet. Ava Lee, pull it all out. Pull it all out right now. I'm going to inspire you. Slap some paint on that plate, and we going to get with it. We going to get with it. Oh, you're in Maryland. Nice. I got some peeps in Maryland. Got a lot of peeps in Maryland, as a matter of fact. My mentor is in the DMV. I say it like that because she works in one part, lives in one part, and does something else in another part. So I say the DMV. And my granddaughter is in, not granddaughter, goddaughter is in, she goes to Howard. So she'll be heading back that way, DC, January, the next week, I think Crystal said. Okay, here's Jay or Jacqueline's channel. All right, let me click on that from over here so that way it'll come up on my thing and I can tell you. Yeah, Lovely's Crafty Lodge. I am subscribed. I feel like, wait, you're the one to do the journals? No, that's somebody else she was talking about. Okay, I know how I got to you. I got to you by Vicky. That's how I got to you, by Vicky. I believe that was it. Okay, so that's good to know. I got you. Want to make sure. And let me make sure I'm subscribed all and is. So if anything, every time something get posted up, I like to be knowed up in the things, as Mariah said. We need to get knowed up, right? Right. Need to be knowed up about the things. So everybody that's not subscribed, go over there and check it out so we can all support. We like to support each other. We like to find our tribe. That's what I say. You find your people. When you find your people, hit that subscribe button and that notification all, so when things do go, you'll be able to just pop right in there. Right? That's just like I like being on Juju, but Juju be on, you see what they say, the back 40, the late. But usually I go to sleep either with Juju or Darcy because I'm watching something. All right, oh, I can't watch you. You are way behind. Let's get you caught up. All right, there we go. Gotta run. I'll rejoin later if you're still on. Justin, the day is Monday. We ride it out on Monday. I'll probably still be here. All right. But don't work too hard while you're going, Justin. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember when I did this one. We did this one on the gel plate, and I was a little upset that I couldn't see the lotus on, and so I put the lotus on here, and this is what I did, y'all. Check this out. Check this out. I put the lotus back on here, the stencil back on, and then I got my what those things called? I don't even know what I did with them. What did I do with them? I've been looking for them. Did I put them back there? OMG. I can't remember the name of them, y'all. So not scribble sticks. OMG. I just put them in a new container, and now that I done put them in a new container, I don't know where they are. See what happens when you call yourself keeping your studio clean? All right, but either way, I got two of them. I can show you what they are. God, what did I do with those things? Are they under something? No. Did I put them over here? No. I need you to move over here so we can have my. We're going to use some Nick Pro today. Some Nick Pro. These things. Gelatos. What did I do with the gelatos? Oh, well, anyways, I'm not going to use them right now. But I promise you, they sitting there. They looking at me. They're right in my face. They're like, I'm right here. You put me right here so you can find me. Evidently, I can't find you. So I put the. All right, let's find my stencil. Is this the right size? No. Need the bigger one. I'm just losing everything. I need to stop cleaning my studio. But when I have the watercolors out, I'll be wanting to keep everything separated. Because I call myself trying to be decent and in order. Sometimes it don't work. But anyway, there's a medium-sized stencil that goes to this. Let's see if I put it in where it belongs. I probably didn't. Because I was fussing about these daggum things. Oh well. It'll pop up. I promise you it'll pop up when I start using it. Are you in there? Are you in there? Nope. Nope. Well, that's the last time I had it. Okay. But anyway, I took the stencil and let's just use this one. It's not the right size. Know that these come in 3 sizes. So I put it back over it. Well, yeah, I put it back over it like that. And then I took the gelatos and went over it with the little spongy thing and rubbed it out. And that's what I got. So that turned out pretty doggone good, if I may say so myself. I'm just saying. Do something different. Are you hiding things from yourself? Yep. It's right here. You know what? We call ourselves putting things in a place that seems at the time when we put it there, it seems like that'll be a good place to put it, right? But then when I go looking for it, I thought I left them right here on the other side, but I didn't. And then I got boxes, and I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. But these are two, and I didn't even use these two. These two just happen to be stuck somewhere else. So let's put those there. Shoe. All right, and then there's the bigger one again. That's how I know I had it. And nobody's in the spa, so I can't say it's in the spa. Oh, well. Golly jeepers. I'll find it later and then I'll tell y'all. I'll tell y'all where it's at, where it was, because it's right here. I know it is. It's not on the desk right here, but it's somewhere. It's somewhere. And I'm gonna stop looking for it because you know when you stop looking for it, then it'll pop up when you don't want it. So that's that. Oh, and then the other one, I don't know if y'all remember if you were on here when I did the pull. This was on the 12 by 12 and we did it now has a name. It's called the McCoy mashup where I take all those stencils and just put them on here and do my thing. So Becky and Eddie called it the stencil smash, which I like that. Then Becky we were on here. I think it was Friday, Saturday, some, I know it wasn't Sunday. And then Becky was like, "We need to name it." And I was just like, so she called it the Alabama Abstract, and I was just like, nah, need something that's with my name because when it has my name, then it falls up under me. And so we got into it and got to talking and kept going and what have you. And she came out. And she's like the McCoy mashup, and I was like, oh, I love that. So it worked. So now over on PM Artist Studio, and if you're not subscribed to PM Artist Studio, new people in the chat, go over there. Mo's gonna put something in the chat, which she's already had, and go over there and subscribe to their YouTube, and then all the stencils that I'm going to be using today is going to be, that's where you're going to get them. And Mo, Cookie Wookie there in the chat is going to put the link. So it's going to be very easy. All you got to do is click on it. I'm going to suggest you don't get any stamps right now. Get them, wait till January when you can get, because they got new stuff that's going to be coming out. And I always wait till the first of the month so that way I can get all the new stuff. I'm just saying. Or if I show something that you just got to have, go ahead, go for it. And then there's a link in my description box that you can use and save you some coins too. There you go. That's for many people. Now I think I saw Graham pop in. Did I see Graham? Let me scroll back. Because I was looking for them daggum things. Do. Maybe not. Nope, there he is. Graham Mixed Media Turntable. How are you? I will have to bounce in and out, do the work. Listen, do what you got to do. I ain't mad at you. All right. Oh, yeah. And if there's anybody that's in the chat and you're trying to grow your channel, just let us know. I don't have all that fancy stuff where you do the whatever, and put your, the back thing. Just let me know and say, and then, Moa, if she would be greatly appreciative to do that, she'll drop it in there. Because that's how I grew. I would go in lives and people like, well, put your channel, they put the chat. Moa, as a matter of fact, will put my channel in there. So this is teamwork. Teamwork makes what? The dream work. Sure do. All right, and I see MCCOY. I'm going to just assume that that's autocorrect. That's correcting because it don't know no better. I'm the real Karen McCoy. I am MCKOY. That's why I'm the real Karen McCoy. That's what my husband says. He's the real McCoy. So I took it a step further and say, well, I'm the real Karen McCoy. But this right here, so I did the same thing. This right here in the middle is watercolor. So a lot of this on this page is watercolor. So this here is my loves, is taking my love for watercolor and mixing them with gel printing. Oh my God, when I was sitting there doing this, because the blue is all the blue, all the black, and it is not only watercolor, it's not just watercolor, it's gouache. Because so some of it is watercolor, but most of this right here I did with gouache because I wanted it to be very vibrant and I wanted it to sit. Now these over here, those are acrylic inks. The little dripping, that's acrylic ink. And then it's already signed, and P will be proud of me because it is not diagonal, it is straight. That was a whole thing this morning. All right, Karen McCoy. There it is. Karen McCoy, mash up and slap and paint. That's me. And when you come over here, it's all in the love of joy. I want you to have joy. So I don't care what your medium is. I just happen to create joy through using paint. after losing two children over the years, over since 2007 and 2019, now I've really start grieving via, well, over the last 5 years, and paint is how it happened, slapping paint on paper. So it's turned into a whole thing, slapping paint on paper. So everything that I do it to create joy. And then after that, I have a grateful heart through it all. Because some days it's not easy. Some days I don't want to show up. Some days I'm just like, oh, I'd rather stay in bed. And some days I want me and God to just have it out because I feel like I just shouldn't be here, not one but two times. So, but then after that, I come to my senses and be like, but God, I just want to have joy. So just give me a space to have a joyful, to have some joy. And then in the end, I will dare to be happy, be graceful, all those things, right? So that's just how that goes. That's for the new people. Some of you, because most of you old people, you know the story. You've been following. You've been hanging out. That's how slapping paint on paper got started. That's it. That's small, small, easy way. And also, as I've been on this journey, I've learned that although some days my heart didn't feel grateful, a grateful heart isn't about pretending. So, what I've chosen to do is to show up in my authentic self, whether I want to or don't want to. And then that is how it's really come to be what it is right now, right? Is to just show up, good, bad, or indifferent. But by the time I end and hit that I'm done finish button, I have pure joy. So that's just how it's done. That's just how, it's worked out. But I've had to practice this. Just like you have to practice, slapping paint on paper, you got to practice whatever your craft is. You also have to practice joy. You do. You really, really, really do. All right, let's see. We got some chat. Adrian, I like brown. At a girl. Adrian, my daughter. Okay, y'all chatting about yourself. Cool, 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 cool. I find joy just waking up and talking to my grandkids and my daughter. That is beautiful, Ava. I love my orange. We got orange. Is Amy K ain't popped in because we're gonna be popping down some greens. Somebody there was using some greens, but I still got some paint over here to the left that I need to get rid of. Okay, these are not brayer offs. Let me make sure I keep these separated. These are not brayer offs. And I think, nope, I'll separate these because I'll be done brayered off right on them. Because my brayer offs are to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything she wants, something, something, something. I don't know the words to these songs, but. Oh, let's turn that. That goes that way. All right. I think, I got one more thing. One more thing to show. Well, I got two more things to show, but one more thing. Look at my box, y'all. Look at my box. Check it out. Check it out. Check that box out. These are done with my gel prints. I finally did my box. And being that Mariah was doing her book today, I was like, oh, let's put slime paint on paper, my stamp on my box. All the prints that I did last week. Some of these are older, but I am very much so pleased. I didn't do the bottom because it's like you don't see the bottom. Then the middle right there, we got pop dots in the middle. And then I just took a stamp and plopped it in there with the ink and let it do what it wanted to do, and then just kind of, did its thing. But I just there was no. When I tell you there was no, hi Pinka, how are you? Welcome to the chat. When I tell you there was no, how do I say? There was no measuring. There was nothing. It was just like putting it in there. Slap it, literally, just what I say, slapping paint down, just what I did, just slapped it down. I didn't measure it out. I didn't do none of that. And then where I wanted it to overlap, so it was different stencils. I call myself printing out doing stencils. Y'all remember when we did the Julia? Hello. Oh my goodness, Julia. I haven't seen you in the chat in a while, but we've all been busy. But I have seen you. I've seen you on Team Replay. Thank you for watching Team Replay. And for Team Replay, thank you for watching. There's Amy K. Amy K, see, all y'all have to do is mention green 3 times and Amy K pops up. All right, that is almost going to be cold, so let me get a couple more swigs. Because you know the heater in my studio is out. So we got the little heater going, but oh, let me move it over as a matter of fact. There we go. Put it in the middle of the floor so it doesn't bother anything. But yeah, there's the little boxy. So, and this one I'm going to put inside like little prints, 8 by 10. I think this box fit 8 by 10. Nope, but I'm not sure. I thought it did. Let's get our ruler. Nope, it's going to be short of 8 because this was my, what did I get in this box? I got something arty in this box. Oh well, can't remember. But anyway, so that's it. So that's another thing that you can do with your gel prints is use your box. You get a box, and I have 3 more boxes that I have to, that I'm going to do the same thing and, have them decorated right here and keep paper in them. So there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Amy, it's Ava. Yeah, Amy, it's Ava. Everybody got these new handles. We got these handles. Some people, listen, here's the thing, y'all. Some people didn't even realize what their handles was. You haven't used them in so long. Mo, close your eyes a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Because I pull with that pink. Because remember, I told you I have some paints over here I'm trying to get rid of, and pink is one of them. So we're going to see a lot of pink and green today, Mo. I'm just putting it out there ahead of time. Okay? There we go. But we're going to pull this one. Oh, this one's nice and dry because it's been on the plate for a couple days. And it don't want to let go. And if the FedEx man or the UPS man stop, I'm going to have to give y'all I'll be right back. Because that means we're going to have some more paint. Look at that. So this one was done. So when I put the squared up down, I did probably like about eight colors. So it was a mini, let's call it a mini haul. So you can kind of see in there. And then I pulled with that pink. And I love the way it turned out. Just very much so beautiful. Just very much so beautiful. Just love it, love it, love it. All right. It's so vibrant. And I didn't record. Sometimes I don't record. When I'm not here on live with y'all, I don't record. I just want to be in the moment. And that's just what I was, because I can't even remember. I can't even begin to tell you what those paints were. Okay, I got 2 more. And I'll end up with the other one. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember, we did this one on live too. Remember, I put down the purple dots. You see how this was dots is in purple, which is purple, right? And so then I put down the pearl, which was the interferon, kind of pearly pearl, Amsterdam. Then we pulled it with black so that you can see that pearl. Watch how shimmery that is. This is that not so shiny. Like you can see it. Like I don't know if the purple really shows up. Let's put it up in technology so you can really, really see it. But that purple shows up. Zippity doo dah. Sachets to the balcony on a squee. How do y'all? Welcome, welcome everybody that's popping in. Pink isn't really my favorite color, but it matches up pretty with a lot of other colors. Orange and pink. Yes, I love orange and pink. I like it. Feel like somebody, is there somebody else popping in? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. But this one is very much so beautiful. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with it. It kind of has like a little bluish, not bluish, greenish to the, let's see, which one was it? I can't remember which one it was. But you know, they come like, this one was pearl white. I know it wasn't that one. I'm wondering if it was pearl blue, which will be why I would have the bluish tint, or either it was the pearl green. So these two right here. Eddie, yes, we missed ya. Always, always. When I pop on and you're not here, I'm just like, where's Eddie? And then I pop on and be like, where's Mr. McCoy? Be like, y'all know what time, but then I realized I was early, so. But I always know y'all will come when you get here, and if not, you come and you hit it up, team replay. It's all good. No pressure, no pressure. But Eddie, did you see my box? Look at my box, Eddie. I did my box. Finally put something on my box. But check it out. Check out that talk. That's what I was doing this morning when we were on PMR the Studio Live. I was doing my box, but then after she pulled out the daggum embossing, I was just like, wait a minute. I can just do some embossing on there. So, there we go. You went live as I was jumping in the shower, and I didn't think you want to be a part of that mess. Oh, God. Too funny. Get it all cleaned up. Get all cleaned up. We don't want you to showing up at the party all stanky, wanky, wanky. Get it all cleaned up. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out. Okay, I remember this one. And I don't know where the lotus is, because lotus is supposed to be part of the party today. And I don't know where the lotus is, and I'll have to find it. Because lotus is going to be part of the party. All right, let's look under. Oh, there it is. So look up under there. It's up under paper. There we go. So hopefully everybody had a great Christmas. Everybody's ready to dance their way into the new year. Mr. McCoy's here. Mr. McCoy's here. So I think Eddie and Mr. McCoy was having a conversation, and then they just popped in at the same time. I think that's cute. We're going to have to fix these autocorrects. Dana, Dane, how are you? Merry belated Christmas. Is that how we say that? Oh, Eddie, I just LOL in the doctor's office. They are looking at me like I'm crazy. Okay, y'all be quiet. Don't make Lisa laugh. She's in public. She's in public. We don't want to show out in public. But there's the lotus. We found the lotus. We still ain't found those daggum gelatos. But we found the lotus, which is good. All right, so this one turned out good. I can't remember what we pulled this with. But this is what I want to do with the lotus. I want to be kind of, oh, and the little one is right there. So we're going to do that with the little one. Because I like that. So this wasn't the little one. I flopped off on itself. But I want it to be more defined. That's what we're going to do. Not sure. But we got lotus. So that's fine. Okay. I had a dream. And you know, when I have dreams, I usually do very well when I come back and play around with some things. But I gotta find it. All right, are you gonna come out? Oh Lord, y'all married in there? I have to find my photo album. Photo album. Is it called photo? Yeah, the photo album. The prints. There we go. The pockets. You know, those things. So that I can because I'm over this. These little pouches, they're driving me. They're driving me crazy. Not a good crazy. Oh, there we go. Sticky geranium. There we go. We're gonna play with this one a little bit. We're gonna play with this one a little bit. But right now I want this one. Oh, not on that plate because there's too much room. All right, who is that said they have not slapped out? They have not gel printed. They got a new one. They have not. I'm going to encourage you right now. We're going to do a couple things. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Now, for everybody that follows me, Monday and Wednesday are my times. At 3 p.m. normal times. It's Monday and Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's where we're going into when we start up January. Because December I was here every single day, pretty much, up until December the 17th, celebrating the kiddos' birthdays. So that's how this, wait, hold on, let me think. No. Yeah. Let's see. Because I don't know. We don't know. We don't know until we do it. So hold on, y'all. Hold on. I don't know. And when I don't know, y'all know me, I have to do it. So let's get us some paint. We're going to pull it out. Mo, I told you to apologize ahead of time, okay? Okay? Becca and I are doing another hop in February. Really? Whoa. You know, February is my birthday month. Don't threaten me with a good time. Boop, boop. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Oh, Lord, come off. There we go. We don't want you, though. We want you. We got choices. There we go. I don't want the big brayer or the little brayer. So I'm going to do this, but I think it's not going to work the way I want it to work on this plate because in my mind, that's a song too. See, they got me doing it now. Crystal and Becky, all y'all start singing songs and then I'd be I don't know the words to them. All right, we're going to flop off over here. And I think this is what I want over here. Okay, got to do it with the clean brayer. Okay. Okay, so I want to ask you guys, since we got us a nice little selection of people here right now. For those that have been following me, and some of you guys might be my watercolor peeps, I was thinking about doing, on Monday doing one thing, and on Wednesday doing another thing. Tell me in the chat how that works. How would that work out for you? Like on Monday, like today is Monday, and I will be doing, let's say if it would have been watercolors. Then I do watercolors. We talk, because what I do, it doesn't matter. What I say is what I concentrate on. That's what I concentrate on. All right, so see, this is what I really want right here. And I think this and the flop off of that, when I say that, I mean the sticky geranium. Yeah, see, I want the negative of this. So I'm going to have to move this. Let this dry. But that's very much so beautiful. So we're going to put this over here and we're going to let some things dry a little bit. Y'all know me, ain't nobody got time for that. But because I got something in my mind, and then when I got off here the other day, Graham had me listening, I had to pull back up Easy Living by Billie Holiday. And that kind of set the mood around these parts. All right. So I'm asking for Monday, Wednesday. Does it matter? Or does it matter to you? You just like, oh, Karen's on. We're just going to go over there and see what's going on. And y'all are cool with whatever I choose to do. If that's the case, then let me know that as well. Now this one I want. Got this color. All right, let's see. We got anybody? Got anybody? Anybody? If y'all say anything to me, just let me know. Put the pinky hand so I know. Other than that, I'll just assume y'all are talking to yourself. Because other than that, I'll be reading through it. And I don't want to have to read through it if it's not for me. Because I like when y'all chat amongst yourself. Everybody, that means everybody's getting to know each other. Oh, brayer off. My grandson had some things, some teeth done, something done. Not the surgery. He eventually is gonna have to have surgery, but right before I was going live, my daughter sent me a picture of him, and I was just like, oh, poor fella. You know how sometimes you just have too many teeth in your mouth, and you got to get them removed so that the rest of them can kind of grow in and fit in your mouth right. I wonder what the people did way back in the day. Just had a mouthful of teeth. I'm fine with whatever you do, Karen. Okie dokie. For me, I'm just happy when you pop on and I can join in. Okie dokie. Okay. I kind of figured in my mind, looking back at my analytics, and that's what I was trying to go by. But then I was just like, you know what? Let me ask the people. Just let me ask the people. Because sometimes Team Replay, skews up the analytics for the live a little bit. Or overall, because I tried to separate it. And then I tried to see what I was doing. But what I will tell you is since I've been gel printing, I mean, things have just opened up. That's all I can say about that. Like watercolor, the days when I've done watercolor, and then I had to pay attention to what content. Well, what was I talking about? Because y'all know one day we were, the live itself got 700, almost 700 views live. And I was just like baffled. I had to go back and look at that live and just like, well, what was different about it? And I don't think it was anything that was different. I just think it was the content and what I was talking about. Because it was telling people how to handle family for the holidays, for the Thanksgiving one. you know. Your excuses, go to the bathroom. Don't deal with family drama. But we got to deal with family because we choose our friends, but we're born into family, but we get to choose our friends. So that's how that worked out. Okay. So see right here? See what I just did? I was talking to y'all and I forgot I needed this. I needed that to go over the other one. Do I got another plate? I do. I don't. Do we got this twice? Wait a minute. One, two. I can do it on here. I can do it on here. I want the negative to this. That's all. That's all. That's all. We're going to get it right. Hey, Saul. Happy Monday. Graham says the other unique thing about the Easy Living recording is that Sonny Rollins played tenor sax on that track. He did that as a favor to Billie Holiday. I'd have to go down that. I'll trust you on that, but I'll have to go down. You know, I don't know nothing about that. Who is Sonny Rollins is what I'm saying. First off, I feel like I've heard that name. Julie Parker said, I have a feeling Mom sent these hooks to Vinny's, but I will have a look anyway just in case she didn't. I don't know what you're saying. It probably wasn't for me. Easy Living was a 1937 movie that was part of the. I didn't know that. Now Graham over here with some not. I did not know that it was a soundtrack, Graham. Well, hot diggity dog. And my easy is spelled Eazy. Living is Livin. So totally separate. All right, let's put that. Hold on, y'all. Let me concentrate real quick. Okay, y'all chat amongst yourselves. All right, I'm gonna get this because I need this. All right, it's pink back there. It's gonna be green right here. We're gonna put two different colors on there. And I'm gonna make it to where I need a lot of paint up under here. So that's a lot of paint, but don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's just paint. Well, listen here, Graham. I'm here for the movie the trivia. I like trivia. Me and my daughter used to go to trivia in Jacksonville at Applebee's. I mean, we didn't know a lot, but we learned a lot. I like learning. I really do. But I don't like being tested on it. I just like, let me learn it. I ain't trying to feed it back. Hopefully that got into all of the orifices that I wanted because I really want the flop off. Now stop braring. All right. Move you over here to dry. All right, and we're going to flop off over here. And I want y'all, if y'all going to be hanging around this evening, I'm going to get off about probably, I'm going to say about, I don't know, we're just going to go, but we'll be off because Becky is going to be live this evening. I'm super excited. And you get to learn some things. Because, see, I'm just over here slapping paint on paper and things, and I don't give you too much knowledge about things over here. What I want you to do is get your joy. However you got to do it, get it. Get her. Get her done. All right, let's brayer over that. Oh, that's not too heavy because we don't want to pick up our paint that's already on there. I want that down. There we go. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. All right, let's clean the back of that stencil up. Get all that paint off of it. All right, you stay right there because I'm going to call on you again. All right, let's flip this over. There she go. I like that. Oh, that's going to be so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we're going to let this dry. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to pull that with this this sap green. I'm going to put it up here so I can try to remember. And then we're coming in here with yellow. I think this is yellow or whatever color this is. Yeah, this is a yellow. So we're coming back with this one. So we're going to take this one. Let's see. We'll pull it all over. It'll be all right. Let's let these dry. So we got, all right, you should be dry. Are you dry? You dry enough. Pink and green. I told you it's a pink and green party today. Pink and green. So listen. So some of you are coming into this space and hopefully everybody is coming in here for joy because that's why I show up for. But some of you may be tired. Some of you may, you maybe had a rough, like I said, a rough holiday. You had to deal with them folk that we call family or some friends that you didn't want to deal with. Some of you may have been grieving. I have some family friends that they had to confront grief. And some of you maybe don't even have words for what season you're in right now. Like, seriously. And that's okay. I just want you to know it's okay. Don't worry about it. Take 5, sit down, get you a cup of coffee, relax, slap some paint on some paper. Enjoy, whether you're doing the art or watching me do it, just breathe and have fun. Any way you're doing it, don't worry about it. For the time that you're sitting here hanging out with me, don't worry about it. Because if you could have changed it, trust me, you would have already changed it and it wouldn't be done and you wouldn't be feeling the way you feel it. So let's just pause and relax. Oh, that's pretty. Do some intentional brewing. this. I might need to put some paper on it before I start talking to y'all though. Hold on. I get to talking and I forget what I be doing. That's why it works when I watercolor. It doesn't matter. I've been altering stencils since, oh God, you've been altering stencils. I just wish I had the braveness. I've altered one, but it was easy. Now, if I can ask, what stencils are you altering? Are you altering your own? Hashtag pause for the cause. I love it. That's right. Hashtag pause for the cause. So right now, pause for the cause. I want you to be grateful. I want you to have a grateful heart. I mean, and really, let's be honest. Like right now, if gratitude was easy, we'd all be walking around glowing right now, right? But in real gratitude, we have to practice it. It's chosen. We choose. Right now, we're choosing to. Sometimes you got to do it whispering through clenched teeth. Hi, Mariah. I just assumed you got hope to what that stuff called? That NyQuil. You was calling it in. That's what I thought. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Woo-hoo! Looky. Pink and green showing up and showing out. It's all because we got to get rid of paint. Got to get rid of these paints. Out with the old. So that's another thing. So already, let me let y'all know. I already have January's thumbnails are up. Go through there and hit the notify me so that you'll be notified when I do go live on each scheduled time. Because like today, I went live early, so you would have been notified however you have your notifications coming in, right? Because it seems like on Monday, sometimes I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, well, I'm in the studio. Let's just go live. So that's just what we're going to do. Let's make sure that's on there real good because that is very much so pretty. So that's that sap green. And that's Nick Pro. All right, let's put that one over there. All right, we should be ready for you. Now, I got this right here, but I want to do something else because it's just that. Because we're asking questions, but I don't think I'll like it in the background there. So I'm not going to do that. But what I am going to do, what you going to do? You say, y'all ask me what I'm going to do? You should know what I'm going to do right now. You should know. If anybody knows me, you know what's going to happen right now. You should know. You should know. You should know. Let's see, where's that? Well, golly gee, I can't find nothing today. Oh, there it is. Well, no, I don't want that one. There we go. Thank you. So, P got me going back, revisiting Closer for the fourth time. I've seen this series like 3 times already over the years. And so that's what I was doing today as I went to take the dogs out because Mr. McCoy is not going to be home early today. So I was just saying, I'm going to take the dogs out. Plus, it's done got daggum cold. Somebody cut the heater down. Cut the heat off. Like, it is cold out there. And so I was just like, after I came back in, and one of my favorite episode is season 1, but episode, I think, 12 or 13, where Lieutenant Provenza is mocking her at the crime scene for the producer. That is my favorite one out of all times. And so the Closer, and then it spun off to, what is it? Major Crimes. Now, some of these things I can tell y'all, I don't like watching the newer versions of things because I don't know what's going to happen. But that one I can watch because I've seen it before. And for the new people that's here, I lost my son in 2019, and so to gun violence and all the things. So certain things kind of, I don't like watching it. But the Closer is just not your average show. Like there's not a whole bunch of bang 'em up, shoot 'em ups and all of that in there. It's just about her getting her man. And her little southern hospitality is just so much. Just so much, so much. Allie K. Happy Monday, Allie K. How are you? I hope everything is going well for you. I hope you're warm. Definitely. I hope everybody's warm where they are, except for Julie Parker. Julie Parker and Jacqueline, I think, are in warmer places. If there's anybody else, who else is here in warmer places? Take a deep breath. Hey, Judah. Look, I had to scroll back. I had my head down because I was trying to get this. I had to get what I was doing done because I done messed up twice. Hopefully I altered a lot of my strippers. Oh, God. Eddie, did you put in there what you altered? I want to know what you altered. Here's a tip. Curve, cuticles, scissors are a must. Oh, with altering. All right, so we put some pop dots. Pop dots usually go down first, but I figured that pop dots will look good in the background, and it does already. So we're going to let that dry. We're letting some things dry in between. Just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, I'm curious, and you know, curiosity sometimes get the best of me. Sometimes. We're going to pull out some yellow. And these are Nick Pro paints that I'm using. Right? So, I got a question for you in the chat. Oh yeah, Paula K is in Barbados. Yeah, she stepped away, but yeah, she's in a warm place. I don't know. I need to how their weather is right now too. Wait, is that dry? It looks a little. Yeah, it's gonna be all right. Oh yeah, warm in Vegas. Yep. What's the temperature in Vegas? Like yesterday, it was 75 degrees here. I'm just saying, it's 52 now. I went out there without my jacket. I was just like, well, golly gee, what the world? And then Mr. McCoy had the windows open in the doghouse, and I was just like, oh Lord, I am so glad I came over here. The poor puppies would have been cold. Well, dogs, they ain't no puppies. All right. This one is doing some crazing, so I'm going to let it do its crazing because I don't want to pour anything else over it. I kind of like the crazing, which the Nick Pro, when you're using the Nick Pro, what I've learned, learn your paints. If you put a thin layer on, it's going to do some crazing. So if you want it not to, then you got to, you know, put a lot on there, shellac it on. Well, I don't want to shellac it on. So we're going to let that be. And I'm going to come back with, because we got some blue over here we need to get rid of too. We're getting rid of paints to the left. I had to air it out. It don't matter. You could have left one window. Let me know that it was open so I could have went over there because it was cold over there. I guess that means somebody used the bathroom if you had to air it out. I don't think what's that dog's name? I don't think Willow is getting that. She's supposed to be crate training right now. I don't think she get it. I don't. All right, hold on. I don't think I like that. We're going to let that dry so I can put a darker color on there because it blended. And I want it to be able to do what I want it to do. And I have learned not to keep shellacking paint on it. So hold on. Mariah, I got something to show you. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some boom in it. All right, y'all. And then for some of y'all probably done popped in. Y'all didn't see it either. But this was inspired. Like, this is my box. I was doing my box this morning. But you pulled out that daggum embossing powder. And I got my emboss on. I was like, wait a minute. She put PMR Studio hers. Let me put this on. Let me pull out my stamp and stamp mine with my slap paint on paper. Boop, boop. By Karen McCoy. Yep. So we got all pulled out some. This is tissue paper too. I don't know if I said that earlier. So see, we got teardrops right there. We got all of the things. I definitely can't tell you all of the stencils. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's wait, that's Art Nouveau. Yeah, I could tell you some of them. And I didn't do the bottom because it's not gonna be. So turn it around. Okay, there you go. My bad. Oh yeah, look at that. That didn't look good at all. It just came across my thing. Yeah, that looks a whole lot better there. So it turned out pretty doggone good. And where's the other? Oh, I moved all the other things I was stamping up. Julie Parker, calm down. It's changing. It's gonna change. Let me find my thing over here. There we go. So we can be up to date with the chat. Cause this one over here, it's a little behind over here. Let me, as a matter of fact, let's close it out and bring it back on so we can be caught up. Boom. There we go. Boop boop. Julie Parker be so like, hey, change it. Be like, hold on, little mama, hold on, calm down, little mama. Just calm down a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, that coffee is definitely cold now. Don't want it. Don't want it. All right, let's see if we're ready. We are ready. Let's see, that shouldn't have took long because that was metallic. Yeah, so this is what it was. It was metallic, so I wasn't worrying about it. All right. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're just gonna go and shellac some black on there. We're gonna do some regular. Well, I think we is. Now where's the black? Everything is hiding from me today. I'm gonna stop cleaning up my studio. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna stop cleaning it up. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Darcy. Julie Parker says, "Don't mind me. My comments are always delayed. Must be the distance." Oh goodness. Hey, it still works out because sometimes nobody else catches it, or either they turn upside down looking at it. So appreciate it. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's how we all work. We all work good together. There we go. That's gonna be better. In the words of Patricia, that'll be mo better. I'll be very much so pleased with that. So intentional blurring over here to the left. Let's get us some paper so we can get her down. And now the sun is trying to come out. It's like, I'm not going out there. You won't fool me. And I got to go to the mailbox. And I'm just like, nope. I got still got Christmas cards. I was trying to think, who sent a card? There we go. That's what Darcy said. Just put some paint on the back of the paper. It don't matter. We're going to use it anyway. We're going to dirt it up anyway. Don't matter. Just spray it off right there. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? Ooh, that's going to be pretty. Look at the yellow. Can y'all see that shimmer? We'll do it when it dries. But that lemon is pretty. All right, let's go back to our project. This was our original project. This is the original. Okay, we got the green, we got the pink lotus, and then we got that. So I'm just gonna go and pull. We're gonna do this with orange. How about that? How about that? We got some Lucas Creole orange over here. That's what we're gonna use. Eddie, what you doing with your legs? I'm gonna have to read now. Eddie, 100% yes. I know some people could work as a showgirl. Ooh, are we going to Vegas to be on the stage? Is that what we're talking? Oh, that's a little sticky. Oh, we ain't gonna worry about it. Let's get us some paper. Yep, this is for Team Orange. If you put a color in the chat, I saw it. I was paying attention. We're still trying to get rid of paints before the new year. We got some to go. Well, not really. We only got 1, 2, 3, 5, really 6. But they have to be complemented with something. There we go. Let's see. I like it. I don't like the streaks, which is the stickiness, because of the way it kind of turned out. I don't like that. Let's see if we can mash it down a little bit. But remember what I told y'all? I saw it in my dream. I be dreaming about stencils, y'all. And I wanted to know what sticky geranium and lotus look like. And there we go. That dog, if y'all hear that dog snoring, y'all please excuse her. She tired. She actually was running around the ranch earlier. I give her a reason. She has reason to be tired. And she's an old dog. So ever since Maddie told us to get that stuff for her, she has been a whole new dog, actually. All right, so the brayer off. I don't want it to get too wet. I'll probably brayer off another color on top a little bit. But that one's pretty. All right. Let's see, we got this one. Hold up, wait a minute. We got green, I don't want that. No. Oh. There we go. Darcy, I started watching your other video, but I fell asleep. I mean, instantaneously seemed like I was just like, you got the paint going down, and I was just like, that burring you. I was just like, oh Lord, it's just so relaxing. Next thing you know, the phone fell over and kind of hit me, and I was just like, oh Lord, let me go. I'm done. I can pause it. And remember, y'all, this is mixed media paper. When you see the little things, that's mixed media paper. We have some, hold on, gotta get me some deli paper. ASMR gel printing. It kind of was, but it wasn't. She was talking, but I was like, that brayer, she was brayering, and I was just like watching the brayer grow. It's like, oh Lord, I'm done. It's like it's done. There we go. All right. Let's flip her and see what we got. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I knew it was going to be nice and bright. That wasn't a surprise, but that's what I wanted it to be. Because this right here, I'm making some of these papers and I'm going to put them in my journal, put them in the junk journal I'm creating. So I'm finally getting that done. All right, let's pull back out pop dots. Pop. Let's see now. Where we go? We got our dots, and you know my dots. My dots have to come and stand out. Oh, no, gold. No. Oh, I said I was doing this with green. That's what it was. Darcy has a beautiful, calming voice. I have to pause every time she makes me giggle. I don't want to miss anything, right? Usually I watch her like when I'm in the studio doing stuff like in here cleaning or moving or doing something. And so it doesn't put, I don't fall asleep. And then at night, I'll have Juju on. But then sometimes she'll get to doing things and talking, and I'll just be like, oh, Lord, I'm done. Especially if she be concentrating. I'm in between. I'll be gone. Because I don't have the chat open. Because I definitely will not go to sleep if the chat is open. I'll be too busy being nosy. They're like, what are we talking about in the chat? I used to have Pam on, but then they would they would wake me up because they get the laughing and carrying on, and then she got guests she start having on there. I'd be like, I can't be woken up. I want to stay asleep. I preps custom creations in the house. How is my grandson doing? Is he laying down sleeping all that stuff off? Poor fella. Becky's in the house. I'll be watching, listening while I'm working. I'm so behind on work. Becky. Don't get behind on work. This is the I forgot Eddie named it. What were we doing? Hi Isaiah. Wait, is that Isaiah? Well, I got the high granny, so it must be. Or is it Braylon? I'm not sure. All right, there we go. Look at Pop Dot. Okay, so all right, let's talk about this a little bit. My dots are definitely where I want them to be. Because remember I said I want my dots no matter what. And then the sticky geranium, you can see it, but you can't see it too much. Not too much. Not so much. So I'm not mad at it, but I'm not happy with it. All right, what were you? What were you? Okay. No, not yet. We are waiting on meds. Got him food. It's both of us watching while we wait. Okie dokie. It's both of us. Gotcha. Look. Mo say hello to both of you. Make sure he get them meds. We don't want that pain to kick in. Nope. All right, we got orange and green that's coming up next. Orange and green. Big girl on deck. I need to give her a name. That's three of us. That's not both of us. That's three. Because anytime I hear a hi granny, that means Zai in the chat. Yeah, that's three. Now we're there. I'm caught up now because you could tell. You knew I was like, okay. Hi, Azaya. So for everybody that's in the chat, iPreps Custom Creations is daughter number 3, and Braylon and Zai are my grandchildren. Those are my February babies. They are will be celebrating next month, Becky, with us. Becky's birthday is February the 1st, and we got a lot of February birthdays coming up. That's all I'm going to tell you. So we got February starts out. So Becky's February the 1st. Let's see. Maya is February the 4th. Braylon is February the 5th. JC is February the 6th. Isaiah is February the 7th. Those are grandchildren from the 4th to the 7th, right? And then I have another granddaughter who is February the 22nd. Did I miss anybody? Oh, and then my birthday is February the 17th, and Mr. McCoy's birthday is February the 11th, and then my grandma's birthday is February the 8th, and then what's her name? Chi-Town Crystal, she's February the 8th. We hold February down. And Amy K is is your grandbaby gonna be due in February too? I think. Yep, that's right. So we got February. I saw it highlighted. Where that slapping paint on paper? Hold on, I gotta back up and go see what that was. Slapping paint on paper. Please, will you move up away from your body a couple of inches? Didn't I? I thought I did. Did I not? Hold on. Let me get this over here with this live stream and my technology so I can see. But this big Bertha, she gonna kind of she up there. I think the paper wasn't up there. There we go. This big Bertha, so we need to make sure you got this part, and I don't think you're gonna get the bottom part. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. It could be the technology. There we go. I think that should do it. That should do it. I'm gonna be working right here in the middle. Seems like it's a little off. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. I know what it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody close your eyes. If moving makes you do your thing, then close your eyes because I got to move. That's what didn't happen. That's why I was feeling so comfortable and y'all was just like, wait a minute, I can't see what you're doing. Okay. I think that's it right there. Boop boop boop. Apple 369. Hello, hello. Welcome to the studio. It was the paper that needed adjusting. Yeah, it was the paper that needed adjusting. I'm trying to be good and keep this paper up under here because P say y'all can see. I'll send Becky one if she DMs me her address. Wait, Crystal and I share. Yeah, Barb. That's right. Barb is in February too. Yes, that's what it is. Barb is in February too. Who else I missed? I feel like I missed somebody else in February too. Um, I think it is. Uh, Allie K, this is a 12 by 12 plate. That's 12 by 12. Okay. Now, this is what we're going to do. I'm not going to do McCoy Smash Up. I'm not. Since now it has a name, I feel like if you don't know, you need to know. But maybe I think I might is. Listen, I might is. Excuse the bad grammar. But listen, I need these edges kind of. I can't cut it. Well, I think I could cut that around. I could, but I ain't. I ain't. So 12 by 12. This one is a 12 by 12. Keep looking because 16 by 20 going to be coming too. Because I feel like I need some more room. But I don't know if I'm going to be doing it on here. I don't know. But we're going to work with some things. We're going to work with some things. Hold on. We're going to smash that on there. Then we're going to do some of this one. Pelican. We want them to go head to head. Kind of like so. Right there. And then we're going to smash one right. No, hold on. Let's do that one this way. Don't think about it. Just slap them down. Just slap them down. I got to pull them out. We got to pull them out first. Okay, I got one thought. Sorry. That was the thought. P put that down the other day, and I was just like, I don't care what I do. That has to go on there. Then that one's going to kind of go right there. And then that one's going to go right there. We're going some leaves. Kind of right there. Don't matter. Just don't worry about it. Just slap them down. Slap them down. And then we need one right there and one right there. And we're going to choose. Oh, I think Lotus might go over in that side. No, we can't because it won't be the right one. That one won't be the right one either. So this is where it comes in to me. I've learned. That's why I like Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau going to be right there. Y'all hold on. If you're chatting with me, I can't see you right now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some more on. Ooh, let's do mud cloth. Right there. There we go. Boom. All right. Are we worried about this? No, I'm not. Ain't. Okay, now, check this out. Check this out. Mo got all of them. Mo got those, right? I want to make sure every stencil that goes on here, Mo putting it in the chat, and you can go over there, click that link, and you can go get any of these stencils and do what you want with them. This is the way I create joy, right? This is how I have a grateful heart. We're going into 2026. I do not want you going into 2026 with a funky attitude. You can't blame anybody for how you feel going into 2026. If you are not feeling grateful for yourself, don't blame nobody else, okay? Now we're getting ready to slap some paint down here. I'm gonna start out with some green, because I told y'all it was a green party. It's a green party. It's a green party right now. And orange. But because I want my base to be what I want it to be, that's just what we're doing. Because we got some green leaves. Just slap some paint on it. Just go with it. Okay? Just go with it. But 2026, we're going into 2026 with intention. That's what I was saying earlier about the thumbnails for 2026 are already up for January. We're talking about going into 2026 intentional. Now, if you want to go into 2026 still mad at somebody, go ahead. But don't blame nobody if you're mad, okay? I'm choosing, me, myself, and I, over here in Create Joy Studio, I'm choosing to go into 2026 so on fire that I'm going to burn some folk up, because that's how mad they going to be. And ask me if I care. And don't. Because here's the thing. When you've lived the life that I have lived, you just want to be happy. And then you're over the point of trying to make everybody else happy. You're done. Now, 2025, I was working on my people-pleasing skills, as in getting rid of them. And I think I did a pretty good job. So I'm going to continue in 2026 of doing what Karen wants to do. And I'm not talking about hurting people's feelings either. I'm just talking about when, if I want to do it, it'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, I want to do that. Let's do that. Or if I don't, I'm not going to do it just because you want to do it. Okay? All right, hold on. I got to do something right here, because I want that to be very much so what I want it to be. So we're going to take a little bit of that off, just a little bit, not a lot. And I'm coming right on back in. I'm not letting nothing dry. Oh, look at that. Now I'm going to have fun watercoloring on that right there. Slide paint on paper, we have Apple joining us for the first time. They're interested in grief artist title, please. Wait, hold on. I got to read that. They are interested in your grief artist title. Please, will you give a little background info? On which part? The grief artist? Okay, grief artist, art for the heart to reach joy. Can I get a little bit more what you want to know? Let me scroll back. Did I miss something? The title got me too. It's my first time here. I think I got on your algorithm through Pam and Juju. Love your paintings. Okay, that's Kimchi. February 17th is Michael Jordan's birthday. It is. Okay, I like the theme of your channel. I'm a retired chaplain and grief counselor. Oh, nice. See, that puts that into context now. All right. So I am a counselor by trade. And when I lost my son in 2019, and I lost my daughter in 2007. So hence the grief artist, I'm the grief artist. I've taken my grief and turned it into, I prayed a prayer, and I asked God, listen, especially after my son died in 2019. It's like, look, dude, we're back here. I'm here again. Like, why? Like, I went through all of the things. I was angry, all of that. I'm not gonna lie, right? And so, my prayer was, God, I just want my joy back. I understand, I got to be here and I can do all things and I get all of the scripture and all the things. I get all that. I was like, but show me how to get my joy back. And he just kept saying, YouTube, get on YouTube and just, do what you do. It's like, do what I do. I'm not going to get on YouTube and tell my business and talk about my grief and how I'm hurting and how I'm mad at you and all the things. He's like, I need you to. Because people need to know that I'm the same God that I was yesterday when I gave them something good and great. And I'm the same God that took something away from you. And I need you to show up and show them what that looks like and show them how you still serve me even though you've lost. So that's how the grief artist comes in with whatever the title. And right now, Art for the Heart to Reach Your Joy. I just happen to do watercolor, gel printing, make junk journals, and it makes my heart happy. So I hope that kind of answered the question. And if not, ask me another question and we can continue to expound because that's another thing. I'm an open book. I'm just a little transparent, a little too transparent for some folk, but you get tired of hiding in a box and trying to appease those that they set the standards for your life when ultimately God sets the standard for my life. And, I'm cool with it now. So I hope that answered the question, but that's all it is. And then I come on here and kind of break the rules and painting. I've turned this daggum gel plate in just a whole little, like, oh my goodness, the joy that it brings to see all these colors on here. And that's just not the average way that you see gel printing done. It's not. But when you're trying to get someone to open up or talk or have fun or to even imagine having fun again after the worst day of their life. I mean, when my daughter and granddaughter died, I had to stand beside two caskets, right? And so to show up now and still smile and still serve him, that brings me joy. So that's it. So when I do my thumbnails, grief artist is what comes first because that's something else. You just like, well, that's who you are. Because how many of you know that you don't consider yourself an artist? Because you're looking at somebody else and you're just like, oh no, I'm not an artist. They're artists or they went to school. But God has called you. Like he's given you a gift that they couldn't begun to have taught me in school. I mean, I got 2 daggum degrees. But what? Neither one of them brings me joy. Neither one of them. So, all right, hold on. We got to move this. That was a lot of paint. Let me peekaboo. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, just yummy. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to put some Nick Pros on there because I want some. Oh, we can't put you over there. The heater's on. That's one good thing about the studio being cool is the paint dries faster. Excuse me. All right. All right. Now to move the chair out the way because I'm standing up. It's better when I stand up and I can move and get them swings on. So, all right, we got that. We got green. Oh, we need orange. Just a green and an orange party. And orange is going to be the last color I put on here. Put orange right there and orange over there for the leaves. Yep, there we go. And we're going to blur that out a little bit, just a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I'm going to pull out the little one because we're just going to be right there. Kind of smash it down so we can get that paint down in the stencils. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, move it over there. Move it around. We don't care. Just paint. It's just paint. We'll get that up later. Put some of that in there. Boom. And I feel like we're going to pull this with black. All right. I need to pull this back over here. Okay. And another thing, so I want to give y'all a journaling prompt for the day that I wrote down for today. If you're painting, or if you're doing your journal with you, write this at the top of your page. Write this. Y'all ready? This is going to blow your mind. Let me know, everybody, if you're ready for it, put in the chat ready. Put in the chat ready. I'm not sure that could get greener. Kermit green, it's not easy. You think it could get greener? You want it greener? I had a friend say that she didn't know where her child got their creativity from because the child drew pictures but I had to point out to her that she crochets, creates scrapbooks, and was creative. Yeah, Nancy Lee. Hello, Nancy Lee. Just got in from the frigid cold. Oh, I know it's cold up there. All right, we got ready, ready, ready. All right, ready. You ready? All right. This is what you're going to write down. Okay? I want you to write this down. Write in your journal. Wait, I got to read what Paula K say first. I didn't consider myself an artist for a long time. I used to say, I just make cards because it brings me joy. Some days I still don't feel like an artist, and I feel strange saying studio. Well, I'm going to show y'all something, and y'all tell me what y'all think about Paula K. Hold on for a second. All right, ready? This is what you're going to write. This is what you're going to write in your journal. I am still here. I am still here. That's it. No pressure. No pressure. I am still here. Because y'all know what? There's some people that are not here. They didn't wake up this morning. They didn't get to celebrate Christmas with their family. They're not going into the new year. They're not making plans for the new year. They're not listening to me right now in the chat anyway. So right, I am still here. No pressure. No pressure. Just I am still here. Let the pen move. Let your hands do what your heart hasn't had words for yet. And just say, I'm still here. Just a gentle encouragement to yourself. Because sometimes we don't think just the small words. Small words. Now, let's talk about intention. Hold on right there. I'm going to pause right there. But we're going to talk about intention because that's what we're talking about in January. Now, Paula K says she don't consider herself an artist. She used to didn't. And she has a problem. She feels strange saying studio. I used to feel same way. The studio here where I am now, it's called Create Joy Studio. And I used to call it the craft room, like it was my craft room. And someone says, you sell your art. It's now a studio. I was like, oh, snap. Okay. But let's see where Paula K is. She right here. Uh-huh. Oh, she right there. This how quick I can just pull her stuff down. Because this is how quick I can pull her stuff down. I got to hold it in my hand so I don't drop it on my paint. This is the artiste right here. She don't just make cards. This is Paula K is my Gina K. Look at these. I can't flip them too fast because I don't want them to I don't want to drop them in all that paint. Look at that. Is these not beautiful? Man, Paula, she sent this one talking about share. I'm gonna share all right. I just shared it with y'all. All right, let's put that back over here because I don't want them to get messed up. All right, feel like I got some chat in the room. Chatting. Okay, everybody ready? Everybody says I'm still here. Okay, nice. All right, Apple says that's my response when people ask me how I'm doing. It always gives them pause. Hey, I'm still here. My pastor senior bishop, he says that he's like, we always say, how you doing? He said, if I was any better, I'd be in heaven. I was like, whoa. Paula K, you are a fabulous artist. Those, yes, isn't she? Them cards, when I got them in the mail, I was like, oh my goodness, I got Paula K cards. It's like Gina K sent me a card. You got to know the Gina K story in order to understand the context of that. Gina K had me around here thinking I could do what Paula K was doing. Now, I've walked into my own card making, and I'm happy with it. Now, let's talk about intentions because gratitude and intentions go together. Now, y'all just wrote, I'm still here. So you're intentionally saying that you're grateful that you're still here. Okay? Gratitude looks back with compassion. Intention looks forward with a little bit of clarity. Kind of looks something like, oh, I'm going to do this, and this going into 2026. Clarity. You're very clear. Because remember, we started 2020. We've already started our 2026. Oh, that's nice. What I said I was going to do. Sorry, I said, hold on, I got to do something else. Wait, I don't think I want to do nothing else. Hold on, let me look at it. Let me peekaboo. I think we might be. Oh, maybe some. Maybe some. No, I don't want nothing else. I'm good. I'm good. Hold on, we're gonna pull it up. Hold on, I gotta get somewhere for all these stencils to slap. That's why we need another 12 by 12, and I could flop off on the 12 by 12. It'd be one flop into another flop. All right, you come up very gingerly. Okay, you want to come up first? Who ain't who? All right, you need to go up. There we go. Boo boo. Come up there. And we're also not going into 2026 with, this is what I don't do anymore. I don't do, what's those things they call New Year's resolution. Because, January, February, by the time, March or April gone, you don't forget all about what you said you was going to do. So I don't do New Year's resolutions. I just go in with like a list of things that I aspire to do. And I don't give myself a time limit because I put down what I want. Because it says, write the vision and make it very, very plain. And I make it very plain. And when it get done, that's not my business. That's God's business. I did what he said. I wrote it down, made it plain. And I believe if it's for me, it will be. Y'all know. I want that villa in Paris. I mean, a villa in France. Not France, Italy. I'm very clear on if it's for me, it'll happen. I've just put it out there. When it happens, that ain't my business. Some people's like, you believe that? Yeah. I left Colorado. Now I live on 10.5 acres. That was writing it down, making it very plain what I want. I want 25 acres. That's on the backside. Hold on, I gotta move this one out of the hole from under there. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, look at that. Now, this is what I've learned. My OCD used to be on 100. Slapping paint on paper has kind of curved that to where I just don't worry about things like I used to. I don't feel like I got to control a lot of things, That was a trauma response. Trying to control everything, you just don't want it to ever happen again, so therefore you try to be in control of everything. You have to not live in the chaos of life. So I had to tell my kids, you know what? I apologize for raising y'all in chaos. All right, hold on. I got to let me see what are little thingies. Oh, maybe we can pull it up from here. Slapping on paper. You had said you were putting no more paint on, but intended black to pull. Thank you. Yep. That was it. That's why yep. Ooh, all right. I really want to flop this back down on itself because I want that to be in there, but I'm not going to. Because ain't nobody got time to be waiting on it to dry for me to do it. Because this is kind of loosey-goosey. All right, let me pull this back up. Sorry, guys. Had to pull it down. Pink and green with a little bit of cream. Oh, that rhymes. Pink and green with a little bit of cream. I tell you what. All right, let's get that one clean. Oh, that's pretty, though. Look at these flops. Sorry, y'all. The off-camera stuff is just as good as the on-camera stuff. Just makes your heart happy. Paint makes your heart happy. Yeah, look at that. So it flopped off over there. So, ooh, looky. All right. I'm going to let this dry. And then I'm going to put pop dots. We're going to put some dots in here. Because y'all know me. Pop dots need to go where it need to go. But wait a minute. Y'all ready? Look at that. Look. Would you look at that? Look at that. It's going to come together when you get that black. I'm going to pull it with black. But I'm going to let this dry a little. Am I? Maybe I'm not. Hold on. Who nobody got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Just hold on. Hold on for a second. There we go. We want this a little bit. I'm going to hold up. Wait a minute. we're going to do something different. Just something different. Hold on. That's what we're going to do. Now, what color I want to do it with? Let's do it with pink. Oh, we got almost done with this pink. Almost done. We're going to slap some, what I say it is, slapping paint on paper. Slap some paint. We're going to slap this, slap that down there. Gonna get that paint on there. Got some paint. Ooh. Slap it on there. Just a little bit. It ain't a lot. Now, if you want it to be a lot, we can. We can go in. We just kind of taking that what is that? That shadowing technique to another level. Boop. There we go. I need some more on there. Get a little bit more. More like, oh, just slapping all that daggone pink down. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Mo, I still love you though. I do. But we gotta get rid of it. Mo say you still got some more somewhere. I know you do. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, love it, love it. We want some more of it. Sorry, Lauren. Lauren looked over at me like, what is you doing? My bad. All right. All right, let's let this dry. I like that. That's pretty. All right, let's let that dry. A little-ish. Little-ish. All right, we're going over here. I'm not going to wait for it. I'm going to mix that on up there. All right, here's our paper. Oh, that had something on it. That way I don't build up the paint. This would be a shadow slap. This would be a shadow slap, right? That literally was the new version of shadowing. All right, there we go. All right, let's make sure. All right. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. And then we got the little shadowy in there. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. All right, let's put that over there. Now, I thought about something, but we're not gonna worry about it. Let's put you back there. All right, let's get my tissue. Let me slow down a little bit. My paper is very wet. But look at the brayer off, the intentional brayer off is nice. Then we got this one, but this one is wet. So let me put it over here. Let's get these off. All right, got those over there. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, I think we're almost. Let's see. I gotta make sure I give you. Oh, it's after I didn't give all the stuff. You know, I'll be trying to give you all the things because 2026. I intend to be intentional all of 2026. So that's the thing for 2026. We're going to go into 2026 talking about intentionality, like being intentional. If you're going to be pissed off, be intentional about it. Don't hide it. Just deal with it. So that way you can face it and move on. I don't want people to be like around here, 2 and 3 months that went by and they mad or they angry. I feel like you should tell the person if there's an ought, and this is in there, it's in that Bible in that Matthew somewhere. He said if there's an ought between you and someone, you should go to them and tell them. You either gonna gain a friend, or either that's where you can be like, say la vie. All right, I did my part. I let you know. You did or said something that kind of hurt my feelings or whatever. And if they receive it, then you usually go on and have a better relationship. If they don't receive it, then you kind of just don't worry about it. So be intentional. So I'm finna go. See you later, Saul. Packing for my trip tomorrow, God willing. Oh, that's right, Saul. Aren't you going to see some family? But safe travels. Safe travels. All right, we need that one. I need to make sure my stencils are. All right, there we go. Everybody's good. All right, let's see. Now we can start pulling some things. Because you know we ain't got all times. That one is, if it lets me pull. So when you think about 2026, going into 2026, you're reminding yourself, I'm still here. And then the next part, I want you to ask yourself, how do I want to live? Oh, California. Oh, Lord, it's all going from the cold to the hot. Make sure you take warm up. And, ooh, she's going to the Rose Parade. Beautiful. Listen, take a whole bunch of pictures. Safe travels. That sounds like a fun one. I have never been to California. Never, ever, ever. Been all over the world. Haven't been to California. Boom. All right, we got that one. Did y'all see that one? Did I pull it up too fast? It was. Okay, so this was the one that I dreamed. I wanted to see how Lotus and Sticky Geranium went. So I like the pink. I think the other part, the flop off, needed to have been another color. Like that's all I think it should have been. Or is this the one? Or did we've done it? I've done it several ways. So, all right, that's that one. Then we have been around the world, and I never been to Cali. Nope. Now my son, he pretty much lived in California. Oh, so it was blue. See that? Look at that. Oh, look at that round the edges of that. Is that not very much so beautiful? So this one we did with the yellow. Remember it was the yellow. We had the lemon, and then the lemon wasn't doing what I wanted. So I went back with, with the iridescent, no, it was pearlized blue. So it was these two, and then I pulled with black. And I really do love the way that is around the edges. That is very much so beautiful. So I feel like I want to do those two again, but not with green. Like I like it, but not with that color. Like what color was that? I don't know. It's off the bottle. But whatever color this is. But I like that. So that is pretty. That is pretty. Now let's put that over there so we can dry. Y'all know when I get to pulling, they ain't dry. So we're going to do something else with those two colors because I like that. That was pretty. All right, this was our pop dots and sticky geranium. Same thing again because I was working out this green, working out this color. So this is the same color here, but it's showing up. But this is the opportunity right here where you could go back in with sticky geranium and do something else like with it, color it in or make it more vibrant. I'm not going to say I'm going to do that. I'm not. But if it was on watercolor paper, I think I would. I really do think I would. Okay, I'm going to go now. I can't work with the fact that it's going. Listen, Becky, it's a little bit too much, but I'll see you this evening on your live stream. Yes, we've already put you in the chat earlier. Everybody's going over well, I'm not planning on being on that long, but who knows, we like to be threatened with a good time. So, see you later, Becky. Oh, and for those that are in the chat and that's new here, Becky, who is right there, right there, Becky. Both she's the designer of the pop dots. And for the other new people that's in here, we got Eddie. He's a designer, and we got PM Artist Studio. They're designers. Who else is in here? Oh, Darcy. If Darcy's still here, she's a designer. Yeah. So y'all, like, when I pull out your stencils, let the new folks know who you be. But yeah, Becky did. As a matter of fact, Becky did pop dots and the lotus. Where's that other lotus? We had that lotus. What did I do with that other lotus? Did I put it back under there? No. Well, golly gee, Sergeant Carter. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, because we had lost lotus earlier. So this one, that's the lotus. Remember the ones right here. So Becky designed these. And that's what they look like. As you can see, I like lotus. Had some things, had some ideas. There we go. All right. All right, you go over here so you can dry. Get your dry on. And yep, all them pinky hands. There we go. There we go. I like that. There y'all go. Show up for the cause. Pop, pop. And most of the time, Pop Dots is going to show up for me. Oh, that one's going to be nice. Still a little cool. Let's see if it'll come up. Yeah, it really wasn't ready to, but ain't nobody got time for that. In the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time for that. But I like this one. Now, I like this one. I would have liked for the other one to be like this one. Not a problem. It's just paint. We'll do it again. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's see who that is. Oh. That's so cute. Did we, or is that do not disturb? Yeah, okay. That's oh. Okay. That one is very much so beautiful. Got you on TV. Gotta look up something on my phone. Okie dokie, Carla. I really do like this. So that means, so let me look at, let's do some. Yeah, no. Okay, it's the, yeah. Got it. That's another thing, y'all. When you're doing gel printing, and keep in mind, now, I am not the pro to gel printing. This is another thing I want to tell you. If you really want to learn some things about gel printing the right way, I call it with the rules and all the things, you need to go over there to PM Artist Studio. They teach you the right way. I'm just over here slapping paint on paper, slapping paint on this jelly plate for the joy's sake of it all. Right? So going into 2026, I asked myself some questions. Now, what do you want to accomplish in 2026? How do you want your body to feel in 2026? And how do you want to treat yourself in 2026? Do y'all notice a theme in those three questions? Tell me if you notice a theme in those three questions. Tell me if you notice. You need me to tell them again? I asked myself, now what do I want to accomplish in 2026? How do I want to feel in 2026 in my body? And how do I want to treat myself in 2026? What is a theme? There's a theme in those three questions that I asked myself. Tell me what they are. And there's no right or wrong way. Just tell me what you think they are. Let's see. Are we ready for you? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go because I want this. I want to be able to pull this before I get off of here. So I think we're ready to shellac this. But let me see. Let me go back over here. Let me go. Yep. I think I want to. I think I want to. Yep, I think I want to. Why? Because I want to. That's what I'm just saying, because I want to. Where is that? Where they at? Well, golly gee, I just had you. How many of y'all lose stuff like literally? All right, let me step back. Where did that stencil just go? All right, you right here. Did I leave you under there? You're right here. I feel like I got too much room. Oh, how'd you get way down there? All right. Boom. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What color, what color, what color? Where does it go? Where does it go? Where is it? What's it? Is that what it is? Well, don't leave that laying down there, though. So we got that color, that color. I'm trying not to do purple because, why? Because I always do purple. I always do purple. Purple is my go-to color. Oh look, let's put this. Let's slap that right there. Let's put that right. Make sure we get our dots. Everybody get a dot. No, I'm sorry. She's like, Karen, really? Sorry, no, I'm sorry. But it's gonna be so vibrant and so beautiful, though. I hope. That's my hope. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Say yes, Jesus loves me. Oh, looky, looky. Why not? Everybody got a dot. Give me a dot. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is why I slap paint on paper, because it brings me joy. It makes me very much so happy to do things that I just wouldn't have never done if I wouldn't have started slapping paint on paper. Just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying. All right, hold up. It's that song say, hold up, wait, something, something, something like that. All right, make that go. Ooh, that's way back. Let me get my chat up to date. I don't know why it keeps doing that. All right, see these dots? Okay, I feel I want some more dots over here because I like that. So we gotta get the dots ready again. So over here it looked a little bit, gotta be ready. Gotta get them dots in, get that paint in the hole. Spray it on over there. Not too much because you don't want to take away from what's already down there, right? Don't want to take away from the paint. Oh, look at them dots. Let's pop some right there. Boop. There we go. Not a lot. Oh, look at that. We got dots everywhere. I got a dot. You got a dot. Everybody got a dot. All right, now let's brayer off all my dots. I pulled up some of the paint, but that's okay. We have to sacrifice a little bit. Don't worry about it. We get it back over here on our flop off. Very much so beautiful. That's a beautiful sheet of paper. I'm trying to tell you. There we go. That's nice and wet. All right. Let's flop this off over there. And the good thing is when you brayer off, you get the same, you get some dots. There we go. Okay. Sit right there. Now let's put this over here because I want it to dry. We got to let it dry. Now we got our dots, but check it out. Let's look at the back side. Look at that. Now we're going to pull this with black. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to pull it with that metallic, that Nick Pro Black. So that's going to be fabulous. That is going to be amazing. PMR Studio, just speaking the truth. Yep. The facts. She showed up today. Her didn't even feel like it. Chargers was sick. She still showed up. Look at that. Look at that Lotus. Didn't Lotus show up and show out? Look at Lotus. Oh, isn't she cute? She cute. Becky left too soon. I had to send her a picture of this one. And what did I pull this with? Oh, I pulled it with this pink. But no, I didn't. I know I didn't. I pulled it with that green. Yeah, we pulled with the sap green. That's what it was, the sap green. And that's Nick Pro. So we got a little bit more of this pink, Mo, just a little bit more. Remember, it's the pink, green, orange. Now, we have not put out blue. So anybody got any other colors that you want to put out there, just let me know. Because we got to have some complementary colors to these colors over here that I got to get rid of. Not get rid of, but out with the old, in with the new kind of thing. So we just want to kind of, this one is pretty though. That's how Lotus shows up. Lotus shows up just on fire. Look at that. Ooh, just so beautiful. All right. Let's put it over there. It's already dried, so it's really not that bad. Those are with those Nick Pro. As another thing, Nick Pro does not take long to dry. It doesn't. Brown. Huh? Now, Amy, you got green. You want brown too? Let me see. Do I got some brown? I don't have to get rid of no browns, Amy. But let me see. We can join it with something. That's what we can do. All right, we're going back here because this Lotus. I said I was going to clip the top of these up here. That's what I said I was going to do. But again, I'm not ready to alter stencils at all. At all. At all. I do not want to alter the stencil, but I feel like I don't want the lines. But I can hear Eddie saying, cut it. Or I can hear P saying, go on and cut it. It's okay, just cut it. Yeah, but if I mess it up, then it won't be. Talia, hello. Y'all, that's what I was. Let's say, I sent Becky a screenshot of that gorgeous print. Okay, thank you, Eddie. Thank you, because that one was amazing. Oh, wait, Darcy, you still here? Because, Darcy, did you see this one? Look at this one, Darcy. This was a mini long haul. Look at those, that shimmer in there. This one turned out good, too. I need to start putting my stuff in makers. That's what I just need to do. I forget, and I make a short, and then I forget to put it over in makers. All right, Amy K said brown. I'm going to do the base of this in brown, but we're going to flop off over here on this plate. Because we're going so brown, that means it'll be brown over here. That might work. That might work, Amy K. That might work. Now let's see. Amy K said brown. Amy K, is burnt sienna good enough? Is that close enough for brown, or burnt umber? One of them good enough for you? So y'all, everybody, Talia Chase and Olives just popped in. That's another one of the ones from the beginning of the Zooms that I'll be telling y'all about. So some things that are coming down the pike. She's a lot of inspiration in that world. You know, when people could see stuff when you couldn't see stuff. So she's a excuse me. She is a very, very good artist in her own skin. Let's put it that way. Oh, that might work. That might work, Amy. That might work. Let's flop this on off over here. Oh, that might work. That might work. I didn't even wait on you to tell me if burnt umber was going to be okay, but I just took it upon myself to say yes, it was. Get our clean brayer. There we go. Brayer it off. Brayer it off. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. So you gotta tell your stuff when you be done roll the paint out. Oh, that's gonna be pretty, Amy. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, that's why we got to have some teamwork. Teamwork, because it takes a village. And sometimes the colors, if I stick to my colors, we just have pink and purple. Be a pink and purple party. And every now and then I throw some blue in there because I know that y'all like, blue. But this is dark, so we're going to go light. But we're going to let this dry. And I'm going to put pop dots over here. So we might can put pop dots on there now. Let's see. No. I just feel like I want more paint on it. I just love the lines on this side. But we got it good. I'm gonna let it dry a little bit. Make sure it's dry. Make sure it's dry. We gonna make sure it's dry. All right. All right. Oh, we got the other thing. Oh, wait a minute. I need the bigger plate. No, we don't. Let's just do a mini mash right here. She did the mash. That's what we go. She did the mash. Right there. We're going to kind of put that right there. Oh, that might be very much so beautiful. Yes, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. It's just paint. It's just paint. Just put it on the plate and go with it. Go with it. It's for joy's sake, so it makes you feel good. That's all we want. We want joy. And if we happen to get something beautiful in the process, then yes, we are winning, winning, winning. Say winning, winning, winning. Now, I'm not going to be happy with that little line there, which just means one day I'm going to cut that stencil because I don't like what it just did. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to peekaboo, and I like that. Oh, and I like that. We're going to take that up. I'm going to take this up. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Actually, it wasn't that bad at all. So we're going to leave that alone. There we go. All right. I got a plate over here, so hold on. Let me flop off on it. We're going to flop off on it. There we go. Because we don't want to waste no paint. We don't want to waste no paint. Every time we go, we're going to just try to make it, improve it better or worse or whatever. But there's no right or wrong way in this, right? You can't go wrong in gel printing. Where you go wrong in gel printing is you're trying to do too much, or you're trying to think about it, or you're trying to overthink it. But if you're over here and you're trying to get your joy, just slap that paint down. Just go for it. Just go for it. And I won't tell nobody that you just went for it. I promise you I won't. I won't tell nobody. But if you're tired of overthinking your life, just do it. What Nike say? Just do it. All right, hold on. We got to move this. I want that to dry. That turned out nice. That turned out good. Sticky Geranium is the name of that stencil. Mo is dropping the links in the chat. And you can go over there and get you some. Check out all the other things. And don't forget to use my code. So that way you can save you some coins. Because Christmas just left. And I know everybody probably just trying to redo it. I'm on a no spend to February. Everything that's coming to the house was already ordered before we did a no spend January. Ann Webb, hello. How are you? I didn't see you there. There we go. Ann Webb say, love what you're doing. Thank you, Ann. Is anybody out here creating? Who's creating? Anybody creating? Anybody creating? Do, 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 do. That's pretty. We're going to add some black to this. When we do our pool, we're going to add some black to this. Because it's going to, well, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because it's two sides to it. There we go. Because we want to use all our paper up. I was going to pull out some pan pastels, and then P was talking about how long it took her to get them pan pastels off. I said, nope, no thank you. I don't want to do it. I got some pastels, but I don't have none that I really, really like to play with. I like the gelatos. The gelatos are a little bit better for me. Let me click for me over here in Create Joy Studio. That's how we like them. I'm finishing a design team project. What's your project? Are you still doing the are you talking about the design team where you did your video? And please excuse me for not remembering all the details about it. I just know I needed to go back and connect them envelopes like you did, because I ain't connect mine like that. I made a mess. I made a mess. All right. Are you dry? Because I'm ready to put some paint on you. I think we ready. We ready, y'all. We maybe got some black somewhere. Maybe. There we go. Let's see. Share your channel on my Facebook. This is really cool. A great vibe and encouragement. Thank you, Kimchi. I really do appreciate that. And hey, if you're on here and you're new to the channel and you have not hit that subscribe button right there, and if you know you have not, because it's lighting up every time I say subscribe button, hit that subscribe button and that bell notification all, so that when I do go live, you'll be notified. And also for January, our Monday and Wednesdays in the studio, the thumbnails are already up and you can hit notify me, which is another way that you can get notified. Because sometimes, like today, I'll start the live early and then you get to be here from the beginning. I'm testing out several of my new foam stamps that I have not had time to even touch until now. Nancy Lee, what foam stamps you got? Tell us, tell us. Let's see. Now that's what will be good on here after I pull this. Is some fun, some stamps. We got some orders going in, but I'm trying to wait to see what the new stuff that's gonna come out, because y'all know they got some new stuff coming out. You might want to wait on the new stuff. I'm just saying. Don't let me threaten you with a good time, but I'm just saying. All right, let's go and get that Nick Pro. We're gonna use Nick Pro Iridescent Black. Why? Because we want a little shimmer and we ain't got all day for it to be drying. So I'm going to try to put just enough. And I'm also going to pull this on watercolor paper, because that is how I take it to the next level, is I paint. Still paint on it. We're going to put a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. I want it to be good and wet. Need to be good and wet. There we go. Let's spray her off. Roll off. Roll off. Y'all know we got a playlist. Brayer off. No, roll out. Roll out. That's what it is. Roll out. And I'm going to remember to put the song on, so it'll kind of be a button that I can push when I, roll a brayer. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. That is going to be yummy. If that doesn't bring you joy, you just don't want it. Remember, we're going into 2026 being intentional. All right. Oh, come on, paper. Is that big enough? Because I cut them bigger. Plop down. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. There we go. Y'all, that wind blowing so hard outside. And the temperature done dropped down to 48. It was 52 when I got on here. It's 48 now. I might want to go cut the air conditioner off. Yes, Lord, it got hot. I had to cut the air conditioner on. Y'all know I come with my own summers anyway. Uh, uh, can I find acrylic boards at Lowe's? You can, but you won't find the cutting boards that I use. The ones you get, this one. Wait, yeah, it's like this. So Zell, the ones like this can come from Lowe's. They look like, what do they call it, y'all? Um, this stuff right here, plexiglass. This is plexiglass, and they'll cut it to your size. So this is a 12 by 12, and it got cut down to whatever Eddie told me. That's what I went and told the man. I had it wrote down. So, oh, Mariah said it's gonna be 27 tonight. Shh, I'm trying to tell you. So, that's my other thing. It's like y'all know the monks that are doing the walking. Like, I hope they get their coats and things because it's getting cold. They getting the walking more into the cold. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, is that not beautiful? Yes, 14 by 14. So this right here is cut to 14 by 14. And the plate that I'm using is 12 by 12. That's it, Eddie. It's 14 by 14. Because the plate is 12 by 12 and it's a little room on the outside. So, and this paper that I have on the plate, that I pull with, that I'm pulling, it's 13 by 13. So, yeah, 14 by 14 is what it is. But would you look at that? This is fun. Now, the only thing with this one that I'm realizing on this one, right? I got to see when I pull it off. But whatever I do on here, I'm going to have to do it with possibly Titan Buff, like gouache. So if I go in and do anything else with this, then it'll be with a lighter color. But I'm happy with this. I have no complaints with this, none whatsoever. None whatsoever. I love the way the pop dots show up. I love the way the what's her name? Um, what's that one called? The African mud cloth. That's African mud cloth. This one is the leaves, fallen leaves. This one is Art Nouveau. That one is the peacock swirls. And then I put pop dot on top of it. And in the middle was bramble branches, which don't show up so much. Bramble branches. And you can see why. It's like this. So it was the bits that was in there. So if I go and put this on there, then you'll see where the branches, through it. But yeah. Um, Zell said I want to get a board to work on, and the Murphy's oil for cleaning before I get started. Yeah, so Zell, you can go to Lowe's. Go to Lowe's over in their department and tell them that you want the plexi. Some of them have plexiglass already cut, but depending on what size you want it to be. Now, my 8 by 10 plates, one of them, two of them, this one is on plexiglass that was already cut at Lowe's, which is why it just fits the gel plate. But if I had it to do all over again, I would have just had them cut it, because this is an 8 by 10 plate. Oh, and that's upside down. This is an 8 by 10 plate right there, and there's really no wiggle room. So, but it's okay. But most of the ones I do use, like this one, comes from the one I got off Amazon, and I just like the handle so I can sling it back there when I need to. That's it. And I saw Froyo with those, so that's where I got that from. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, we got this one and we got this one. Let's do one at a time. Well, color. This is brown. Now, Amy K, did you have a color that you wanted that brown mixed with? I see red. Do we have some red? We want brown and red. Or was that for something else? Oh, we got on the other one. Zell said she will have all her stuff, so when she get ready, she'll be ready. She want to be ready. Now, when you first get them, put them stickers on there, I mean them stencils on there, you won't need to wash it right away. Let that paint kind of get on there a little bit so it don't be sticky. Yep, she said I can start with an 8x10 plate because the gel plate I currently have is only 5x7. Okay, so you're growing up. That's what I call it, growing up. All right, Amy K, you better come on before I slap something down here. We got brown. This was you. I mean, of course, green. All right, so whatever color green I do is my choice. There we go. We're going lime green. Menards. Oh, I haven't heard of Menards since I was in Germany. A lot of people don't know they were in. That's where. I don't know if it's the same. Now see this right here. Here we go with this again. Let me see if that's going to look like what I think it's going to look like. That means that paint is all loosey-goosey. It's not loosey-goosey, and I want it to be a little bit smoother than that. So let me brayer that off and let's see. All right, we got the next one is gold. It's a brayer off between the gold and the, not gold, yellow and the brown. Or yellow, whatever color that was. I can't really. Uh-huh. Yeah, I went to this True Value and got mine custom, the cut. Just got it cut because that's what I wanted. Different. I like it. Very much so different. So when this one comes off, I can see me going over this with like a highlight, not a highlighter, a Sharpie, possibly. All right, that's that one. And this one, I guess that's yellow. I can't really remember what color. I know I didn't pull out bronze, but I guess maybe I did. Don't know. Don't know. Let's see. Let's think about this one. Well, let's not think about it. Let's just do it. I mean, it's just paint. Just slap it down there and get moving. Just get moving. Just get to it. See, got that old stickiness. But the good thing is, the more I've been using these Lucas Creels, the more it's been, the paint has been loosening up. So I would have to say, if you don't use your paint, you're gonna probably lose a little bit of it. It's gonna get a little funky and mad with you. That's what I'm gonna say. So use your stuff, or like Darcy said, going into 2026, use it up. Or like Di says, use it or lose it. If you're not gonna use it, then bless somebody else with it. Right? Stop sliding around. Stay still so I can make sure the edges are down. There we go. Ooh, I think that's gonna be pretty. What y'all think? I told you it was gonna be pretty. This paper sliding everywhere. Told you it was gonna be fire. Look at that. Would you just look at that? And that was cadmium red deep. That one's pretty. So we got another red, and we got crimson, all in that family. But that's pretty. I like that. That's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we got this one. So this one was this swirls, peacock swirls, and then we put the geranium. So this is going to be two. So you kind of got to think about how you want to look at it for, yeah, or don't. We don't have to think about it. I mean, we don't, but I want to do something. We're going back and I'm going to use the purple. And Eddie did a video putting these on black paper. All of these Amsterdams, we got them in, we tried them out. I actually like them. So I'm going over here with the purple. Oh Lord, I forgot I got red on my brayer. Oh well. It's on there now. Let's put a little bit more on there. I feel like it needs some more. Hold on, guys. Well, the sun's gone down. Let me close my blinds. Felt like I was hearing things, but the dog is snoring in a different octave. I was just like, what was that noise? I guess I could cut the light on too. Since Mr. McCoy gonna be coming home in the dark. Let's cut the light on for him. Oh, I need to keep up with the time too. Because Becky is going on, what time Becky going on? 8:30? We need this to dry anyway. So glad I see. Ava says, so glad I found you. Beautiful work. I'll stop the 8 o'clock live that was mentioned. I subscribe, so I will definitely come back. Bye, and have a great evening. All right, Ava, we'll see you over there at Becky's live. And thank you for subscribing and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I take each viewer not as though, because you could have been somewhere else. All right, are you? Oh, look, this here says it's about ready. It's just popping up, but I don't think you're ready. So we're going to leave you. There we go. All right, I need the other one to dry. We got to put some paint on this one. I want yellow. Yeah, so Mo just put in the chat, y'all, that 8:30 Central Standard Time. Becky, who is a designer, that I showed you some of the designs I've been using today. She'll be doing a live at 8:30 Central Standard Time. I know for you East Coast people, that's 9:30, but it's break time. Well, for some people, especially all my teachers that's on break. It's like, yeah, don't threaten me with a late night party. All right, let's get some paper on here before that start crazing. We don't want that to crazing on me. Then I have holes. It's already started. Oh, get her down, get her down. There we go. And go over and subscribe to the channel and hit her subscribe button, but that bell notification so that you'll be notified when the live starts. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Don't you love it? I'm gonna cut these. I'm gonna cut it off one day. But I like the edges of this. It's already frame worthy. So that one was the yellow. That's the Nick Pro lemon. It's called lemon. And the brown was the brown that we had. What was that brown? Actually, it wasn't brown. It was burnt umber. We got some shadowing going on this plate. But what was I getting ready to do? I was getting ready to do something. I feel like I was... Oh, yes. We got some shadowing going on here from the last stencil. Judy G. What's up, Judy G? Oh yeah, Nancy Lee, 9:30. Yeah, so you're a night owl. You say don't threaten me with a good time. I'm ready. I'll be ready. Judy G, what's been going on, girl? All right. We're gonna put some more flowers out here. Why? Because we love flowers. We love flowers. Well, I thought I was if I can find it. Told y'all all my stencils just went and done what they want to do. There we go. Thank you. There we go. We got those flowers right there. And then we're going to put them in some teardrops. And then we're going to put them in some pop dots. What that means is I actually need my pop dots, my flowers to go down. Wait a minute, how do I want it to go? Yeah, my flowers need to go down. How do I want it? I want teardrops down first. Because what you put down on the plate first is what you're going to see. Right? So let's see. Stick. I'm making scrap busting clusters before I go to bed on December 31st. I'm going to empty my scrap bin so I can start. Oh, I like that. Oh, I don't even think I could do that. But I like that idea. I'm looking. I don't really have that many scraps anymore. Because the last time I made when we did the reset November, I think I got rid of my scraps kind of then. All right, now I got to think about this. Hold on, let me think. Let me think a little bit. I want my flowers, these to be in black. These right here, let's see what color we got left over here that we need to get rid of. This need to be light. Need to be light. Blue and let's do blue. I haven't done blue. Oh no, I can't do that blue. That's my loosey goosey blue. It takes too long. It'll take too long. Let's use what is this? This is Prisma. Wait, no, but I want the other one in black. That'll be too dark. Sorry. Not sorry. Hold on. Let me look back here in my paints and see what color makes me happy. Just like that. I'm just going to go with that. I think it's going to work out fine. I do. We're going to stay inside. Not going to go all out there. Remember I said, y'all, use your paints so that they don't be mad at you when you go to pull them out the tubes. They be all clogged up. Use your paints, okay? Use your paints. There we go. All right, let me peekaboo. Peekaboo. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, that's going to be pretty. That's going to be very much so beautiful. Very much so beautiful, in the words of my granddaughter. That's going to be very much so beautiful. And this is Eddie's design. Right here. All right, that's a good brayer off. So now we got a nice, yummy piece of, look at that. Got some on there. Gotta put it over here and let it dry because it's wet, wet. It's wet, wet. Okay. So let's get this dry, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna put flowers. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna put this on top of it with black. And then I'm gonna come back maybe on top of that. Maybe. I'm not sure. We're thinking this thing through as we go along. I've already done my dream. Alright, so we got this one. That's pretty. That is very much so beautiful. Now let's shellac some black on it. The next 2 days will be focused on tidying my studio so I can start the new year with calm. I love that. Anybody else want to share what their intentions? Because we're going into 2026 intentional. What you're doing, what you're planning, not what you hope, but what you're going to do. And just say it like what you're going to do. And I promise you, when you say what you're going to do, it'll happen. And don't worry about, oh, it didn't happen this year. 2025 ain't over yet. We got a couple more days. You don't know what could happen. Somebody could just drop in your inbox and be like, hey, do you want to do such and such and such? And all you got to do is say, well, you know what? Yeah, that might work. And then you get to somebody that be like, well, let me pray about it. And then be like, well, you know you asked God for it already. Why you got to pray about it? When God finally sends that person to knock on your door, you're like, well, I got to pray about it. Like the man with the rescue in the boat, the story the preacher tells. God sent somebody to rescue the man on the island all the different times. And he was just like, no, I'm waiting on Jesus. I'm waiting on the Lord to come. And then when it finally comes, it's like, God, you didn't send anybody for me. He's like, I sent plenty of people for you. You the one said you didn't want to go. You was waiting on, so here I am. But a fresh start is always good. But an intentional fresh start is even better. In the words of Patricia, it's mo better. Be intentional. Kimchi says, I'm focusing on doing my art more so I can experience more joy and more peace. Baby, that was my 24, and I lived that puppy out in 25. I definitely get that. Judith says, clean out my studio of things I no longer use. I agree with you on that. I got some stamps over there. I got a whole cart full of stamps. And it's like, I just realized I probably used maybe 8 or 9 of them in 2025. A lot of them I did, well, not a lot of them, but some of them I used because, I put on sentiments on my cards. But this year I didn't put sentiments on my cards because I sent out my artwork. And that way I didn't want to put Merry Christmas. Oh my God, is that not beautiful? Would you just look at that? Tell me if that doesn't make your heart happy. If that doesn't make your heart happy, then you just don't want to be happy, because that is beautiful. That is very much so beautiful. Now, we'll talk about this when I pull it. We'll talk about it when I pull it. But that's the power of these. That's the power of these. That's the power of these. And I actually used this one. And I pulled with black. So that is these two. So excuse me. And I like the way oh God, swirls. Peacock swirls is right here in the corner. And then they kind of like then you got the flower over there. See, that makes me want to do something else with that flower and them peacocks. I think that went real good together. See how they kind of came up over there? That's very much so beautiful. Rhonda! What's up, Rhonda? How are you? All right, y'all. I think this one is just like not wanting to be on here no more. It doesn't want to be on. which is going to give us some love. We got some shadowing on the plate, which I'm here for. Why? Because I do this on, oh, get off. All right, there we go. That left us some ghosting on the plate. We got some ghosting on the plate. Now, see where this is over here? See where the white is where the paint wasn't on that much? That's not a problem for me. Not a problem. You want to know why? Let me show you why. Let me show you why, just in case you didn't see. That's how this one looked. I'm back. Please repeat the third question to ask ourselves in 2026. I write slow. Okay, Carla, hold on. No problem. Hold on. Let me pull back out my notepad. Hold on. Because you know, most of this stuff I get straight out of my journal. The third question was, how do I want to treat myself? But y'all didn't tell me what those had in common. I'm going to read them again. How do I want to live in 2026? I said now, not what do I want to accomplish, but what am I going to accomplish in 2026? How do I want to feel in my body in 2026? And how do I want to treat myself in 2026? And y'all were supposed to tell me what all of those had in common. Judah finna go. Judah, where's that? Judah, see you later. I just see bye, Judah. We have questions to answer. Yes, Rhonda, we got a couple of questions to answer. Although, Rhonda, I don't think you got a problem with going into 2026. I feel like you going into 2026 on fire. But the question is how do you want to live in 2026? And I said, what do I want to accomplish in 2026? How do I want to feel in my body in 2026? And how do I want to treat myself in 2026? Paula K, that is right. Self. That is it. I didn't ask what I'm going to do for somebody else in 2026. I didn't say what I'm going to do for Mr. McCoy in 2026. I didn't say what I'm doing for my children in 2026. I was very clear in being very intentional on where I'm going in 2026. Self. That's right, Carla. Self-love. If you love yourself and if you're taking care of yourself first, most of the time, you can walk into any room and own it. Are people gonna really like it? They're gonna call you all kinds of things, and that's okay. That means you're doing what you're supposed to do. I get called all the things, and I'm like, great, thank you for confirming it. Because at the end of the day, when you walk the walk of like not wanting to show up in the room, or you kind of shrink over in the corner, or you're the wallflower, or you know, you don't really want to socialize or have conversations. Now it's time to show up and shine. Okay, now what I was saying about this right here. This right here looked like this when I pulled it up. And when I say this, see where the white spots is in there? Where the paint well, basically the paint, I didn't let it dry, but it's okay. It's on watercolor paper, and that's where I'm going to, do my thing and lighten it up. But that's how I did, that's what happened with this one. It was the same thing. And so then I took my watercolors, because, I'm a watercolorist. I love watercolor. Watercolor is my first love. And I sat down and I did my things here, and this one's already done. So much so, it is signed, dated with the year, and it's ready to be photographed and go in my shop. And Lotus, we wanted Lotus, see, y'all know Lotus grows in the mud. So I tried to make that look like the mud. And then we got the stencils around, because this was a McCoy mashup. We had the stencil over there, or over there, over there, over there. I think it was about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stencils was on here. And so this one we did today, just now. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stencils was on this one. 6. That, my friends, is the McCoy mashup. Thanks to Becky and Eddie, we got some things started over here. Chi-Town in the house. Looky. Hey, everybody. She said everyone, but look at. Chi-Town, I was talking about you earlier. Oh, yeah. And y'all check out. We got to shop too. I'm telling you, go into 2026 intentional. I'm trying to tell you, don't go half stepping. Write it down, make it plain, and be clear. One word, one feeling, one value. Mine is to be intentional. What's your word? I'm going to be very intentional, not waiting till 2026 come in. I'm already being intentional with myself. I'm already being intentional with my heart. I'm already being intentional with my life. So there we go. Let me in. Just think about it. Just think about it. Had to take care of someone knocking at my door. Nancy Lee, you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing. I think you got it all. So there we go. Anybody else got any other questions about the three questions that I want you to ask yourself? Oh, and remember, you got to tell yourself, you got to give yourself the three, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 words. I am still here. Meaning if you're still here, then you still got time to do what you need to do. Be grateful in your life. That was that. There we go. And here it is. Here, so let me say something plainly, because sugarcoating doesn't, it doesn't always help anyone. Y'all know me. That's how I just roll. We just show up here. You cannot take everything with you into 2026 and expect different results. Okay? You cannot take everything into 2026 and expect different results. Some habits were coping mechanisms, some relationships, they're seasonal. Some you got some expectations that were never yours to carry. Let them go. Leave them alone. Drop them right here and now. Slap some paint on them, right? Gratitude says thank you for what you taught me. Be intentional. We're going into 2026 being intentional. And kind of pause a little bit, because some of that could be painful for some people. I know leaving 2024, coming to 2025, there were some painful things, some realizations I had to accept, and it hurt. And I had to be real with myself and be honest with myself to say, you know what, this doesn't feel too good, right? And it wasn't that I was bitter about it, but it taught me, it gave me some wisdom. So now, leaving 25, getting ready to go to 2026, if the Lord says the same, right? But if you're willing, tell yourself, I'm releasing the need to dot, dot, dot. You fill in the dots. If you're willing, write it down and say, I'm releasing the need to dot, dot, dot. 2024, that's what I did. I'm releasing, I had about 5 or 6 things on there. And I can tell you, I released them. Stop trying to control them. Stop trying to control situations, that kind of thing. And that way it made it a whole lot better. My joy was better. I found peace. And if you've been on here for a while, you know I'll stay home before I let my peace be interrupted. So I'm saying, okay, Karen, you radiate pure happiness and joy. I don't think anyone can feel down and be watching you. Oh, thank you, Nancy Lee. Listen, I'm trying to do what I asked. I told you I asked God how to get my joy back, and He said YouTube. So here we are. Here we are, y'all. Like, we started this thing really in 23. Can't believe here we are in 25 going into 26. We're monetized. We got a shop. We got some other things going on. God is good. God is good. And I have to say, on the other side of all that I've been through, God is good. God is very good. He is the same God when He gave me. He's the same God when He took away from me. And He's the same God when He re-give it back to me in other forms. I carry no guilt. I'm not upset about anything anymore. I've forgiven the people that took my son's life. That took a lot. I spent a lot of time trying to wrap that around my head. My mentor said, was like, well, you just choose to do it. It's just like, I looked at her. She said, no, I just choose to do it. You do it for you. You forgive for you. And that's what I did. I did the quiet work. And so when people ask me, I'm just like, hey, that's what we got to do. Just show up for you first. So going into 2025, be intentional with who? Who you going to be intentional with first? Lauren snoring, so she's evidently said she answered the question. All right, we're going in here, but I'm going in with iridescent black. These Nick Pro paints. If y'all ain't got none, go get you some. Go get you 1 or 2 bottles. I'm just saying. Nick Pro paints. Oh, these things. These are the iridescent ones, and they've been threatening me with a good time with the pastels. I'm just like, oh my lord, that just looks like so much fun. There we go. Ooh. Thanks to Amy K, this stencil it now resides in the studio. This is a very much so beautiful stencil that's by Miriam. Love this stencil. Love it, love it, love it. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. This is what I was thinking. Hold on, hold on. Oh, you're not supposed to be right there. Oh, that's a pretty brayer off. Let's get some, make sure we got all these holes closed up. Oh, where's the paper? Because we got to flop off a little bit. Oh. Or maybe, no, we don't want it that way. Just grab you some. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. All right, now let's pull this up. Oh, nice. Love it when a plan comes like you have a thought. You either gonna learn something or it's gonna turn out the way you want. But if you never try, you can't complain. You gotta try it. Try it. Which is why I just slap paint on paper for the joy's sake of it. Like I just want to have joy. I just want to be intentional now. 2025 has taught me to be intentional with my creativity. Don't try to control the paint. That's what watercolor teaches me. Don't try to control the paint. Dinner in 5, says the fam. Amy K, you better go eat. Amy be leaving the family out. All right, so we got that, and then we're gonna come back. Now I'm gonna come back with this, and I can hear if Chrissy Hartman was in the chat, I can hear Titan Buff already scrolling. So I'm gonna already Chrissy Hartman, when you're on the replay, I'm gonna do Titan Buff. I'm gonna do Titan Buff. I really want to do apricot or wait, you know what? Oh, where's the color? We're gonna do beige. It's close enough. It's close enough. It's close enough. Estella, hello. How are you? Y'all done showed up now. Y'all threatening me with a good time now. Y'all know don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, we got us a good one right there. But hold on. I gotta get me another jar. They're almost gone. They're all full. I gotta mash them down. Look at that. Would you look at all that yumminess? That's just yum, just yummy. Won't throw them away. We keep everything. So we're gonna let this dry, right? Let that dry, and then we're gonna pull it with. I'm saying I'm gonna pull it with beige. I might need to just do that Titan Buff. I might need to do that Titan Buff. Where's Titan Buff? Well, if I can find it. Titan White. That's why I think Titan buff would work. This has been great. I'm going to take a nap. I'll catch the replay for the ending. All right, Talia, thank you for hanging out. You know, it was a joy having you. And tell Miss Harper I says hello. And tell Chase, the good Karen says, I still love you. Oh my goodness, I know I had Titan buff. Why so much Titan white? I think I'm gonna have to color code my paint, so I don't have to be doing all this digging. Maybe I used it all, y'all. Maybe that was it, because I was shellacking it on there for a while. There it is. Titan buff. Yeah, see, Titan buff. Okay, orders dropped and shopping done. Shipping done. By Harper said hi. All right. See about let's see what's the difference in the color. I'm thinking they're about the same. This one's a little bit darker. And the wind is blowing, Mariah, so the wind is blowing out there. It ain't no joke. I cut the heater on so Mr. McCoy don't have to come home and be talking about he cold. I'm comfortable. Just saying. I'm just saying. Don't matter to me at all. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Okay, yeah. I gave all, so we're good. Everybody got all. You got your assignment going into for the next. So tomorrow is Tuesday, and we still have. I haven't decided if I was going to be on all the way to the end of the month because it's December is just finishing up. Oh, and y'all, we should have told Talia happy birthday because her birthday is tomorrow. So we got the 30th and the 31st. New Year's Eve. I just haven't decided. So if you're subscribed to the channel, make sure your bell notification all is on. So that way, you'll be notified. Oh, that's not ready to pull. Oh, let's pull this one. I forgot about this one. Because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I don't plan on, leaving the house or anything. There we go. Look at that. Amy K. So Amy K, Planet Creative Studios, that's Estella. You've seen Estella because you saw over at PM Artist Studio. But with these handles, Amy say, hide my phone at dinner. Amy, give the people time. We'll be back on. Like, you can come back when Becky will be on. Yeah, yeah. Nancy Lee, you got it right. I think you said Estella. Yeah, Nancy Lee, you got it right. Some of them I just remember, but then Estella put her name in it when she popped in. When she comes in, I'd be like, oh, I got it now, because I'm following Estella over. Um, Estella didn't get to put her hand up earlier, but oh yeah, she's a designer. Wait, what do we got? Didn't I already have? I think I put Estella on for the new people that's in my chat. Planet Creative Studio, who is Estella, she's also a designer at PM Artist Studio. And what I feel like didn't I put I feel like I had something earlier. Watch this, y'all. Let me show you something. Yes, we're following each other over at TikTok. She's making me want to possibly do some things over there on TikTok. Although my daughter will say, I've been trying to tell you that. I was like, I know, but I had to master one thing. And I don't feel like I've mastered YouTube, but I mean, we're together over here. I mean, I got a following over on TikTok. It just happened to be, I feel like it's more for the dogs. Oh, look, you see, look. This is what you do with stamps. Stamps are fun too. Look at that. This is what I was telling y'all I'm going to do that other piece that I did that already has come out. Yeah, you put a Stella flower field stencil in your wish list. Oh yeah. But I feel like, don't I have a stencil? I feel like I got a Estella stencil. I'm trying to think from my cheat sheet. Okay, this is doing two things, guys. And this here is by Darcy. These stamps are by Darcy, who is also is or was in the chat. Oh, that didn't get enough paint. Oh, and I'm getting paint all over my hands. Oh man, I ain't got no water. Hold on, guys. Hold on, because you don't want that paint to stay on your stencil. Oh, and my bottle empty. Hold on. Those are my empty paint tubes that I just dumped out. Gotta put that in there. We don't want that paint to get stuck up in there. No. Oh, say I do. Well, bless your heart. Yes. Wait, yes, we do. I forgot. Just put in some orders and some things. See what I'm saying? We got some stuff up. That water stank. Ooh, that was stank. Oof. Hmm. Oh well, it cleaned my stencil. I mean my stamp. You don't want it to be. You don't want to keep it in there. But two things. You see what it did? We stamped off over here, and now we got it over here. So I'm not worrying about that right there, but I am gonna try to do a little bit of this because I got some white paint and I got some time. So hold on. I'll just kiss it a little bit. I told y'all about that. Just brighten it up, and then I'll come back with the watercolor. But you can also take these and kind of stamp around on there. Stamp around, stamp around, stamp around, stamp around, stamp around. Oh, Crystal here now. She'll take over the songs. That's pretty. All right, I'm going to. Am I gonna let this dry? Lauren is just. Don't you hate when I do that? I don't know. Well, as long as I don't wait it, it's drying now, so we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right, that's not ready. That one should be. It's coming up. Gotta crack them edges. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. 20, let's say. Oh, wait, 2026. But not all design all the time. Darcy said present. Okay. Yeah, Darcy is present. So Darcy is the designer of these. She designed these. Oh, you're on your mobile. Ah, yeah. I hate being on my mobile. It's just if I usually most of the time if I'm on the mobile, I'm not chatting. All right, we dry. Nope. All right, since we wait for those other ones to dry, because I want them to dry. We got some ghosting on this plate right here. Got some ghosting. And for my new people or the people that be like, wait, ghosting, who the ghost is? I just learned this a couple of weeks ago. Ghosting is what's left on the plate, which is kind of shows a little, like a little silhouette, maybe. So that we call it ghosting over here in the world. Rhonda had to get coffee. Listen, I wish I could warm my coffee up, but I'm not cold. All right, let's make sure we got that in enough. So I feel like my sheet dirty. Can y'all see? Is it good? All right, let's get the edge of that. There we go. There we go. We straight. We straight. So there's that. See the remnants of stuff that's left behind. That's what ghosting is called right there. All right. So for this, I want those flowers because got these flowers. But this is what I'm going to do. Watch me now. Watch me now. Okay. Watch me. Watch me. I did that because I know they're going to make a song out of that one. I just don't know what it is. Well, we're all a lot of prism violet, so hey Darcy, I'm going into the new year with a lot of paint just getting going. Where's my brayer? Right there. We haven't used purple, so one time for my purple people. Plate full of flowers. This is why I need to cut this flower. I'm gonna need to cut it. But I just can't cut it yet. I just can't cut. Y'all do a tutorial. Show me how to cut them and I'll cut. I'll probably cut it, but I just can't. Just can't. Ooh, look it. Don't threaten me. This is called the, well, it was supposed to be called the what that thing called, the shadow technique, but I didn't flip and flop because I forgot. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. All right, let's check it out. All right. Not worrying about it too much. Okay. You'd be like, wait a minute, it ain't dry. No worries, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I got time for that. Don't worry about it. Just slap the paint on, have fun, create your joy. If you want to let it dry, you let it dry. I ain't got time. Darcy basically gave me permission to just go with it. Have fun, flip flop, have fun. Then you come back, check it out. You come back, if you feel like it's gone, flop it on again, brayer it out again. Just keep it going. So that's why I say don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Have fun. That's the whole key. Have fun. Go to somebody else's channel and stress. Don't stress over here. Just have fun. Breathe. Suck it up. Suck all that good air up. Whoo, Mr. McCoy heading home. Can you bring me a Coke, please? A Coke and a smile. And the dogs have eaten. They just ready to go outside again. Because I didn't want my dogs to have to be outside in that cold. It's going to be cold. I want them to just go to the bathroom and come on back in. Now that's fun. That's fun right there. I enjoy shadowing. I love the shadowing technique. I'm going to have to get me a whole bunch of the itty bitties, not itty bitties, but a whole bunch of the little stencils like I saw that P was using when she pulled out the box. I just was like, oh my God, look at all of those little stencils. I could just line them puppies up, especially her strippers. Ooh, I love them strippers. Just like, Lord have mercy, don't threaten me with a good time. Look at that. Would you just look at that? 2 for 1. Is that not beautiful? Look at them pop dots under there. So y'all know what's coming next, right? You know what's coming next. You know Pop Dot coming out. You know it is. This is where you get your joy from, y'all. Life is too stressful. I don't have time to show up stressed. I'm either going to show up in a stressed, pissed off situation, but boy, by the time we get about 15, 20 minutes in, I'm be good. I'm be good. You going to be good. We're going to be good. Now, this right here is beautiful, but we doing some things. We doing some things. Just hold on. I'm doing something else. Hold on. Where my little one at? Size matters right now. And maybe right there. Let's see. Let's take a peek. I gotta peek and see where I want it is. Gotta look up, down. Oh, yes. Oh, let's maybe put some, let's brayer some out right there. All I'm doing is removing some dots. That brayer is not working real good for me. All right. Thank you. Love finding a new to me good artsy fartsy channel. Well, hello. Is it Astro I3? Now, what would you like for us to call you? Astro? You know, sometimes we kind of maybe put too many letters in names. We just need to maybe tell us how you want us. Tell us how you want us to refer to you. That's fine. I'm gonna go over this and watch this. Watch this. This is just fun, y'all. This is nothing. It doesn't make it right or wrong. It just means it's fun. But that right there, I feel like I want to go back over it. Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh yeah, let's do that. Astro is fine. All right. Am I pronouncing it correct? Astro. We want to make sure we refer the way we're supposed to. Boom. All right. Amy K still here. Just one go to dinner. Ooh, look at those flowers. Look at them dots. Oh, just so heavenly. Oh no, don't brayer off on that. All right. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, let's pull that up. I'm going to let this dry a little bit, and I'm going in with another color. Yes, we're going, wait a minute. I feel like I lost something up there. Hold on, I got to slap that back down again. I feel like I lost something up there. I didn't mean to lose it up there. And this is what I like about when they showed me the shadow technique, because if you lost it, you know what? You can put it back. You can put it back. All right, let me see. Let me check it out. All right, we got, okay, cool. All right, now let me let this dry just a smidge. Just a smidge. Rhonda says, once you pop, you just can't stop. Oh man, I love pop dots. I love dots though. I love dots. Maybe you need to sit in the water a little bit because you need to work out. But look at this one. It's not so I didn't lose it. So if I wanted it, I still have it. And I got my pop dot still on the outside because I had already pop dotted out. So that is very much so beautiful. All right, let's get my ruler so we don't rip it. There we go, because I like that. We're not going to do anything to this one. We might brayer off it, do some brayer off work later on. We're working on our painting papers, but right now I like that. I don't want to mess that up. All right. Keep you right there since you're nice and clean. Oh, Crystal, you're gonna have to go. Becky's gonna come on at 8:30, which is 9:30 your time, and so you can hang out with Becky since you're on break, and we can threaten you with a good time. There we go. All right, we got. See, now this is dried. Look at, I like that. This will go good in my art journal. I'm taking a cut around. You can cut around it, or you can just cut it off. You can do cut around these. Christy Hartman. Listen, Christy, we got you. Christy, would you pull this with Titan Buff? That's what I said. I said I could see when you go back and check out the rest of it. I can see Christy saying in there, pull it with Titan Buff. I can hear it's Titan Buff. So I'm gonna pull this with Titan Buff. Do you agree? I heard you were doing some amazing things. You know, Christy, I be trying over here, but I just be having fun. And people say it's amazing, so I like it. And you know me, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, and yes, we've had a lot of things over here. Let's see, where are we at? Do we still have you? Look at, look at there. Look at there. We got to pull that one. Look at there. Oh, this one might be ready to pull. Let's pull it up. So for the new people that's in the chat, there's another designer just entered in, and that's Christy Hartman. And Christy Hartman, oh, look at that, is the one when I was saying would tell me like Titan Buff. I wouldn't have never pulled with Titan Buff until she said it that day, and I was like, it's become a comfort color for me though. Look at this, y'all. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is very much so beautiful. You just kind of sit back and just look at how beautiful. So we got sticky geranium here, and then we got what's that bird? Oh Lord, swirls, peacock swirls. So they're the corner. They're right there. They did good. That looks good. That looks really, really good. I love this. But you know what, Rhonda? That's not gold. That's the fun thing about it, though. It's actually the lemon yellow. So it's lemon yellow. And then because the lemon yellow was not it was craven, real good. I took the iridescent black and went over it a little bit. No, I didn't. I took this one. These two together is what kind of made that. But it was yellow. It was lemon. Not yellow. It was lemon. It's called lemon. But it makes it look like it's gold. Let me see if I can get up in the technology and see. And I did like the way, but see, it had start bubbling up, getting oxidation or whatever, because I didn't put it down a lot. So I'm pleased with the way it kind of showed up that way. I really do like that. That just really just made my heart happy. And then, Christy, we had this one. So, yes, we've been showing out with you. And then we had this one right here. I really love this one because this one, look at that shimmer around the petals of the flower. Just so beautiful. So beautiful. Yes, we were doing some McCoy mashup. Did. And I've already pulled the McCoy mashup that I pretty much done that I did today. It's right there. So that one with all the greens and things that kind of look a little Christmassy, but by the time I finish with it with watercolors and go over it and paint over it, I'll bring it back to where it won't look so Christmassy because whatever color I pull made my dots. So you can't even see that in there that much. But need a butterfly on that. On this one, I think it was going to stamp out some things on here. Some things are coming for these big ones. We're saving it for something special. Okay, where's another one? We have the other one that we need to pull. Oh, we need to put paint on one. So we're going in with, where did I do it? Titan Buff. Julie Parker, it's Monday, girl. We ride out on Monday. Look at there. Call me Glitter is in the chat, Crystal. Call me Glitter. I can Crystal's in the chat, Michelle. Julie Parker, she's saying that like she know what Mondays hold. We just like to ride out and have fun. Oh Lord. Y'all, I was trying to get Crystal to come back to the ranch so we could get live again. But we need to, she said she was just gonna come on and be in the chat. Oh, that needs some more. Oh, let's mix it a little bit with this because that's sticky. I don't like sticky. Sticky makes me want to alternate it a little bit, and I'm still learning how to do that so I don't put too much in there. All right, there we go. That's enough brayering. What size that is? 9 by 12. That's going to be very much so beautiful. Do I ever show watercolors? Yes, Lord, yes. Whew, watercolors is my jam. Watercolors is my first love. So are you saying you want to show watercolors now, or do I do watercolors, like do I paint while I'm on live? Because the answer is yes and yes. We did our cards, Christmas cards, watercolor, but man, I got watercolors for you for days. I'm just trying to see what do I want to show you. Let me tell you. So this is what I would have said to that in the past. I was very broken. And so being that I was very broken, that's how I've walked into this where I can even receive the very talented and I can say thank you. Because in the past, I wouldn't have even said yes to that because I would have been so broken from all the pain and things. Do you do watercolors? Yep, and do. I am a watercolorist first. First and foremost, let's see. Let's see. This is one that's just sitting right there. That one's just sitting right there. Just sitting right there. That's a. I got plenty of them around the room. This is a recent one. My roses. But if you go back, there's a whole playlist of watercolors. But usually I do watercolors, and that's one of the other things that I was saying. Um, Oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading a text. That's the other thing that I was saying about going into 2026. I want to make sure that people know that have been on the channel. I want to give them a choice of what we do because Astro, the thing for me is I come on to have more talk therapy and to do more conversation. And what I do on the desk each time I come on, it depends. But here lately, I've only been gel printing now for about 4 months. But this right here has been working out some stress and working out some frustrations in the beginning. And now we do what I call intentional pulls. And it's just became the love of my life here lately. And we also so the other thing, we take them and turn them into cards. So I take some of them. These were some of the Christmas cards that were left over. So we'll flop them over there. Look at that. If you're lucky enough to be different, never change. Look at that. No beauty shines brighter than that of a good heart. We cannot become who we want by remaining who we are. Now, that's a good one going into 2026. That right there. And then here, no journey is ever too great if you find what you seek. Going into 2026, these are the kind of things we like. So, yeah. So yes, we do all, I'm not going to say all the things. So if you're new to the channel, some things just bring me joy. Slapping paint on paper brings me joy. I do, and I, take it and do mixed media with it. Now let's flip this puppy over and see what it is. Look at that black. The thing I wanted was that black. Look at those black flowers popping through those teardrops. Is that not beautiful? Oh, very much so beautiful. I could do this one. Now I can do this combination in every color I could think about, because this one is very pretty. This one is very pretty. But you see how the flowers are in the backdrop? I like that. And because this is mixed media paper, see where it kind of looked like the black kind of is off? I can go back in there with my gouache and brighten them up, or I can go back in there because it's mixed media paper. So that is very much so beautiful. And love it. All right, let's put you here. All right, now we got this one. Let's flip it over and talk about it. So we kind of put some stuff on it. See all the stuff? Now I'm going to go back and pull it with black. We're just going to use the regular, this one is Mars Black. Because I had already put iridescent black on there. So we don't want to confuse the two. But for everybody that's joining right now, I want to thank y'all. I really do. Because without you guys being here, you wouldn't have been the confirmation that I needed to continue. Like going down the YouTube thing, it was a scary journey. It was a hard journey in the beginning, but then once I got on a little, flow, and it got my five live people that showed up for me on every time I went live, that made it even better. We started out with the Fab Five. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, where's my need? That's what I need. And the Fab Five are still hanging tough. They still show up. One of my Fab Fives, we're still praying for Dawn Hill. She lost her father December the 5th. So we're praying for her on her new journey of grief. Because Dawn was another one who, in the beginning, she started out in my lives and she had lost a child. She lost her son. So, and now she's lost her dad. So we're kind of on the same road. And then Dawn, my other Dawn with the E, the Crafty Visage, she's on her sabbatical from YouTube. Well, she's on her sabbatical from social media, period. Karen is creating with a gel plate today. These are all using acrylic paints. She has used stencils and stamps. Yup. And see right here, when you're normally, like if I'm by myself, I would just take time to breathe while I'm just mashing the paper, just making sure the paint and the paper become one. You take the time to breathe and maybe think about what you put on the plate or what you want to do. Something. I don't know. I never can tell you what I'm doing. Right now I'm talking to y'all, so it's kind of hard. Oh my God, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Get out of that light. That is beautiful. You can tell I moved my phone, moved my desk setup because that light. Karen, I scribbled on paper with my acrylic paint pens 5 hours the other day. Yes. Oh my goodness. I am so happy to hear that, Michelle. Now, do you have a picture you want to share over in the community? That's another thing we need to start utilizing the community. And the other thing I haven't mentioned in a while, like I have a whole Patreon. I was deciding if I was going into 2026 with the Patreons because I had stopped all of my Patreons and I just was just over here on YouTube doing, it kind of was my one-stop shop. But God hasn't said stop So, but that goes a little deeper over in Patreon. And even here in the membership, if you click to join for the membership here, in January, we're going to start doing Zooms in the membership. You have to be in the membership to be a part of the Zoom. Because in the Patreon, same thing. So it'll be combined. The Patreon and the membership from the YouTube, they'll get the same link and we'll do it at the same time. And if you're not able to be there live, you'll still get a replay because we get to store it. That's one good thing about YouTube. You get to store it. All right, that one was pretty. Did y'all like that one? I love that. I love them colors and them flowers. The way them flowers pop out. But remember this page. Remember this page because we're going to do something with this page next week. Next week, we're going to do something with this page. Remember it. All right. What we got? Oh, we should be ready with this. Hi. Amy K, what did you do? Swallow your food? Your family is going to think you do not want to be with them. Mo, is the Zoom at both levels or just the slap and paint level? It's at any level, Justin. It's at any level. I didn't if you're part of the membership here on YouTube or if you're in my Patreon, it's on any level. I can't stick around, but so glad I found your channel. Got you on all notifications though. Nice meeting y'all. Thank you, and we will look forward to seeing you next time. Now tomorrow you might get a notification because I'll pop on here. I wish you luck with the Patreon, Karen. Just can't subscribe to another thing. Listen, Rhonda, I feel you. I feel you, girl. That's why I came off of all the things and I was trying to just make it to where it wasn't so pricey, right? But I think when people are invested in some form, then they show up for themselves first. But I get you. 2020. Well, thank you, Jester. Welcome to Create Joy. Create Joy is Create Joy Studio. I like this. Amy K, this one turned out really good. That brown and that lime green, I really like this. I really do. Really, really, really do. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's something else I need to do. Where's it at? Are you ready? Oh yeah, we're ready for this one. What time is it? Because I gotta get off. When Mr. McCoy get home, I'm gonna get off of here. And then we'll be ready for Becky. And then I ate before I got on, so I made sure I ate. Oh, ooh, now this one. Oh my God, would you look at this? Oh. Oh my goodness. And the good thing about the membership is everybody kind of does something different. So that's what I love about my channel. It's not that I do one thing. Like we got card makers, we got mixed medias. Well, thank you, Squeak. Listen, thank you, guys. We got it's not just one thing. Is my point. Because there are different people that do different things. Even on my Patreon, there's people that do different things. And I mean, if you invest in the being, then I think it's just like anything else in life. You get what you put into it, right? It's like it's cold outside now, and if we were together and I say, "Oh, we're going outside, y'all. Everybody, bring your wood," and then you come outside and you're trying to figure out why you're still cold and I said, well, did you bring your wood? And he's like, no, I was going to use some of your wood. No, you can't get my wood. You got to get your wood. And then when we put all our wood together, we come out with something as beautiful as this, right? So that's why I always say teamwork makes the dream work. I don't know who said it first, but I love it. I like it. And it's kind of like in life kind of thing. The only place I don't like teamwork is in my kitchen cooking. That's the only place I don't like teamwork, and y'all already know that story from Thanksgiving. I don't need no help. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Okay, so I have something we're gonna back up in. We're gonna back up in it. Where is this? My favorite plate. Oh no, this is my favorite plate. So we're gonna do this, but we're going back in with. Nope, it's too big. There we go, too big. Um, God, it's too big too. But that plate is busy. Okay, we're just gonna use what we got. We're gonna not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We can share what we got of yours because we done shared all of mine. Grateful deadline. I've got a few minutes. Wanted to send hugs to everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll watch the replay to see this printed. Now, this is going to be, we got green and then orange. It's going to come back with some orange. This one I kind of like playing with on the big plate because it just does good. When I was watching Darcy and she was doing the haul, she was going to do a haul with it. And she's just like, eh. So I need to go back and see how that worked out because she went to the flowers. She went to some flower. I think I was falling asleep. Whew, that paint. That paint got it's a little strong. It's a little strong. Just a little bit. Just got a little stench to it. That's my only thing about the paints, but I try to close my nose. Some of them are stronger than others. All right, let's go and put you up there. I don't have any painty papers. We did all of my painty papers. So everything we're doing now it's just new, which is good, which is good. Everything is organized for the new year, which is good. Oh, go down, go down, go down. Get in there. Get in there a little more. There we go. Beautiful. Let's put you over here so you can dry. There we go. All right. Oh, that's pretty. Hold on, I'll show you guys. This is pretty. Oh, look at that. Check that out. That tissue paper that's gonna look good. I'm gonna put some doing a box. I already did one box, but that is pretty. I'm gonna keep blurring off these Nick Pros. Let me peekaboo. Hold on, I gotta get some. Where's my deli paper? Get in the grooves. You got some. Get some deli paper, as Mo says, so you can get into those orifices. Get all of that in there. Get in there. Oh, look at that paper. You check that out? Oh, that's pretty. That's beautiful. Some pink need to be on that one. Let's see. All right. We're going to leave that. So we got a little bit. See, did it all right there. Kind of got through right there. No worries, no worries, no worries. All right, we need some more paper. There's a lot going on the side. Trust me. These brayer offs are just beautiful. All right. I'm gonna flop off. We're gonna wait. I got a blank plate. Hold on. We can flop off on a plate. We don't have to waste it. Not that you waste it by flopping off on paper, but I like flopping off on the plate if I can. You get 2 for 1. It's kind of twofer. I enjoyed being here with you, Karen, and all already friends. I'm going into Michael's and want to film some content. Ooh, okie dokie. Ooh, Estella, they got a sale going on too. Ooh, yes. Have fun with that. Look at that. It's not all over. It's just right there. It didn't go all over the stencil. So, no worries. Oh, bramble branches, let that go. I had my coupons. I had to, and this is how I know they got a good sale going on, y'all, because I had my coupons, and not my coupons, my rewards, and they were going to expire, I think, on the 5th. You know, if you don't use them, you lose them, right? So I was just like, nope, we're not going to lose any. So I used them, had like $35 worth. So all I really had to do was pay for the shipping. Bye, Pinka. The circles in light green look limes. Look like limes. And that color that I did, well, oh, in the light green. So we did the spring green, which I love, the spring green, and then sap green. Look, she said, oh, wow, I was only planning on picking up my order. Well, see how it goes. Yep, go check it out. Go check it out. Don't let me threaten you with a good time, though. All right. I'm going to let this one dry because this stencil right here is the thing about this stencil is I like it, but I don't like pop dots with it. I actually like whimsical, is it not whimsical, forest floor. Is it forest floor? That goes out like that, Darcy's, that one. I like to put it on top. I can never get out of Michael's with just my order. I go in there for a purpose, and usually it works out. I feel like, where was I? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, what was I doing? So watch this. We got this right here, and it's just right there. And we're not going to worry about it being just right there. I'm going to see how this is going to work. I don't know, but check it out. We can try it. Team Orange on deck. Oh, that's right. Team Orange was a little swishy. I'm going to have to shake it up and do something with it. Put a little bit of, what's that stuff called? Airbrush medium in it. Just a little bit, not a lot. Because I don't be having time to wait on stuff to dry. When you put the airbrush medium in there, it needs to dry. Is that not pretty right there? Look at that. Braid it off with that orange. Nice. Let's see, what do we do? I like that Michael's gives an educator discount even if you're not an art teacher. Oh yeah, they give it to teachers. Oh, Christy, I didn't know you were a retired teacher. Fun. I get the military discount, so you know. Yeah, Chi-Town is a teacher too. That's why I say all my teachers are happy that the break is on. Oh, you know what? I like that. Let's do this. We're going to do this. Uh-huh. I love this stencil with black around it. And then we're gonna go back and we'll check it out in a minute. But right now, this is what we're gonna do. What you're gonna do is that's very much so beautiful. Oh, wait, Justin, you teach college? You deal with them grown folk? I could have taught college. I could have did college. I thought about being an adjunct when I was in Germany, but I didn't want to stay home. I was enjoying traveling too much. I didn't want to be home grading nobody's papers. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. All right, hold on. Justice teaches me good humor, patience, and administration for art. Oh, admiration for art. That's nice. Look at Mo throwing around great old compliments. Oh, looky, y'all. I feel like I want to lay it back down and add another color, but oh, look at that. Mm, mm, mm. Let's put this over here so it can dry, because that's wet. There's fun had in the studio. There we go. I like that. Let's see. Do we want to put another color on it? Hold on. Let's see. I don't think we want to put another color on it. There we go. I think maybe we can. Let's see. Let's look peekaboo. Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't think so. Let's just go with it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Part of me wanted to put another color on there, but what's up under there is too good. Now hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if I can flop this off. Close enough. Close enough. There. Wait, that's not it. Maybe that way? Nope. Oh well, let's just put it there. See what we get on this side. This is pretty too. Watch this one. Flopped off it on itself. Oh, I ripped the paper. Don't stick, don't stick. So it flopped off on itself. Remember I did that other one? So I'm liking that one. Look at that one right there. So we'll brayer off on it later with some nice colors. But that's pretty. And this is why I was kind of hesitant, because look at it on the bottom. So you get the black, and it didn't do, if I would have put more on there, would have kind of outlined it. I don't know. I kind of like the way it is. So we're not worrying about it. And I'm going to pull that with probably apricot, maybe? Oh, no, blue. Blue. I got this pretty blue. I'm going to use that. We're going to use that. All right, where are we at on time? Oh, we good. There we go. All right, we're ready to put something down on this. And this one is, let's go back over here to these Nick Pros. Miriam will be thrilled to see you using her stencil. She was on here one day. I feel like she was on here one day when I was doing the smash up or the mashup. See, I combined it. Eddie said smash, Becky said mash. It's like, I feel like it should be both. Because I'd be smashing stencils and mashing stencils. Smash, mash. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. Oh, love it. Love it. Put some paper down. All right, Nancy Lee, I see you over there. Y'all got to look. Those that's gonna go over there though. We ain't got slide left, right. Feel like I need to get on. So try and wait till Mr. McCoy got home. He should be almost home. He should be getting his coffee now. Because it is. But this is what I be saying. Don't threaten me with a good time. It's just like it doesn't even seem like it. Because you have so much fun. Oh my God, Becky. Would you just look at that? Look at that. Oh my God, those, oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Okay, so I got this blue, which is iridescent blue. And with the Nick Pros, they got a ultramarine blue, which I love. I know I like that one. And then we got the Caribbean, which I like that one. But I hadn't really put this one with anything to say that I love it, love it. I like that. That popped out there real good. So these Nick Pros have some good colors. They have some very good colors. I must say so myself. I must say so myself. So that's going to be very much, look at that. That is pretty. All right, so we got that one. Are we ready for you? Nope. All right, so let's go and fill these plates up so at least I have something to pull later. And I'm very, very, very interested to see something. Gotta see something. Y'all know you gotta see. When you gotta see, just do it. Yes, the store now. Yeah, I pretty much can figure you're right. Which means he got about 15 minutes till he's home. I can't say that I'll know when he get home because all the dogs are inside, so nobody will bark. Okay, so I came back. This is the ultramarine blue. And this one, I gotta get moving. Moving. Because it's gonna... Oh, that's pretty. Parchment paper. All right. Brayer that off of there. Intentional brayering. That's pretty. Hold on. See, it's starting to crazen. So, which is fine. I'm not mad. If you didn't see Eddie's video from last night, it's beautiful. What Eddie did last night? Oh, wait. Was that the watercolor? That's the last one I saw. We're going to go in with this one. Is that the one we're talking about? Because I feel like the last one I saw was a watercolor. And being intuitive. But is there another one? I have to go and check it out. Because you know, Eddie be doing some great things over there. Over there. Okay, I like that. We like those. All right, we can flop off. We got us a plate to flop off on. 2 for 1. Oh, yes. Okay, well, then I saw that one. Yes, very, 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 very. I think I was doing, no, I know I was doing content while I was watching that. It was very relaxing. Very, very relaxing. Eddie is a watercolorist as well, left-handed watercolorist. No, I'm not gonna wait for this to dry, y'all. So don't think I am, cause I ain't. This one we get the speed demon going on a little bit, but it's gonna crazen, so it's not gonna be a problem. These are the iridescent paints. Now this I'm gonna let dry. Let's see if it's gonna crazen. Yep, it is, which is fun. That's pretty. Does any of you like making dangles with wooden beads? Now, Julie Parker, Becky might, because you know Becky works in a bead shop. So she might, not me. Cause yeah, Justin played with beads, with the I like the way he put the dangles on the thing, but I just don't have the stuff to do it, and I'm not getting ready to buy it. So I tend to kind of leave it alone. Now let me see. Let's see with this. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna let it kind of dry a little bit more. No, I'm not. See how I say I was and I wasn't? Don't mind me. I'm just a girl trying to have fun over here. Make sure. Oh, and the other thing is, this is what I realized was you have to fill up. You know how you fill your cup up? I told y'all like last year our thing was, you know, don't you can't pour from an empty cup. That's how it was last year. So I feel like this year it was kind of more like, hey, I ain't got no joy in my cup, so I need to get some joy. I need my joy cup to overflow. So this year I was just a little bit more intentional about what I wanted. I mean, it was sitting there like it wanted to play, so I decided to let it play. It's flopping off good over here, though. This tissue paper is it's extra strength tissue paper. I don't care what you do to it. It just it can take what you throw at it. There we go. And oh, paper, girl, paper. It might show and it might not. I'm not sure. Mo, listen, I like that. Karen has cut it down. She didn't cut it down, it cut itself. That thing went and I went to use it and pulled it up and it just split. I was like, that was its way of telling me to get with the cut program. Okay, this did what I wanted it to do with that black. And that so that was black and the lemon. So it did pretty good. I like that. So we're gonna leave that one on there. We're going to fill the rest of these up, and then I'm going to tell you guys goodbye until we see each other over at Becky's channel. Now, what did I say I was going to do with this one? Oh, blue. I ain't even got to flip it. Blue. Back on the road. Oh, well, I'm going to be off. Because that's 20 minutes before he gets home. I'll be off and go to the restroom, get my desk a little bit more cleared up. So I'll be ready for whatever Becky's going to do. Paper, get the paper down, paper down. I want a hot dog. Is that not a crazy? Look, Darcy, he got that coat. Now he stopped at the store. The door is locked if he has it. I can't say he got that coat. If he didn't, we talking about it now, he'll turn around and go get it. But yeah, I'm quite sure he got that Coke. He had them chips last time. Oh, I like that. It kind of didn't come out as vibrant as it was. Oh, it's the light blue. No wonder. Yeah, that's the wrong blue. It's supposed to be that blue, which is not really blue. It's a violet, blue violet. So I used the wrong blue. But hey, no worries. At least I realized that when I looked at it. I was like, wait a minute. It's supposed to be more vibrant than that. But I'm enjoying it. I'm not mad at it. So you can see the other stencil that's on the equilateral that's up under there. And the shimmery, like that. All right, we got one more. And if it's dry, it's dry. If it's not, we're still gonna pop something on top of it. Mo, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Mo. And just splat it down there. Just splat it down there. All right, we're intentional. Oh, that's pretty. Get some more of that. Nope, put that back. Oh, it's sticky. Y'all gonna make me put some stuff in all of y'all. Paper. Lauren, you okay? She up there growling, grunting. Probably because she hear her little friend over there. Is that pink paint finished yet? No, not that one. Oh Lord, Mo, we got this isn't even the one. This the one that I was saying we got plenty pink paint now. Mo, you know we not done. Look at that though. That's pretty. Oh, and that one wasn't pink. Well, yeah, it was pink, but it was more magenta red. It wasn't pink, it was magenta red. That one's pink. And no, we got a little bit more, but I will get rid of it tonight. It'll be gone. But we're gonna have many days with pink and brown. But that's pretty. Look at that. What you growling for, girl? There's nothing here. Look, I had to be quiet to hear what she was hearing. All right, this one right here, I'm still going to leave it, but I want to leave the stream with this one showing. because this one is the fun one. This was not the McCoy mashup. Actually, we pulled the McCoy mashup. That was McCoy mashup. There we go. And we ain't got to leave with the let this one cover up the what you call it. And then we had fun with this one. I like the way, see how that one's green and pink. And then we stamped off with Darcy's whimsical stamps. Love that stamp. I love the grooves in it. That's what I really love about it. But this right here, so that's it. This was the McCoy mashup. I guess I feel like I'm gonna have to do the McCoy mashup on every one. He got 2 Cokes, which is not good. He's supposed to just get 1 Coke. But that's his way of saying I got 2, so next time you won't have to ask me for another one. Because knowing I don't need 2. All right, let's back up. We did some great pulls today. We got some great conversations done. It was a great Monday. I feel like my where is it at? Wait, where is that one? Where's the pop dot one? Oh Lord. Oh, there it is. How'd you get over there? Oh, they needed to dry. That's right. And we put together a lotus and sticky geranium because I had a dream. So I wanted to see what they look like together. There we go. And then of course, Pop Dot has to show up. So there's sticky geranium and Pop Dot in the background. And then this one is just lovely. Can't remember what color that was, but we were trying to get rid of these colors. So what showed up? So we did intentional, the lotus and the sticky geranium. I like the way they turned out. They did pretty dadgum good. All right. Okay, guys, I will possibly see you tomorrow at some time. Remember, just if you're not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell notification all, so when I do hit that thumb thing and all of that and schedule a live, you get a notification. And more than likely tomorrow, it'll probably be in the morning. I'm almost certain it'll be in the morning because I don't know, but who knows? You never know. You never know. Don't threaten me with a good time. I don't know. I want you guys to have a good one. And I'll see y'all over at Becky's live at 8:30 Central Standard Time. And if I don't see you over there, then I'll see you around the tube. Y'all have a good evening. And as always, thank you for showing up first for you, then for me. Bye.